Oh, wow.
You are the Father!
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let me tweet this out really quick. I pressed the button. You'll have to bear with me. I don't know if it's allergies or what it is, but my voice is a little janky today.
What are we playing, XCOM?
We are not playing XCOM. What's up, Nora Fee? Hello, Mary Sue. Let's get the music going here. What's up, Elvia? Tristan. Pop. Hello, Pop. Pop saying noti. I don't know what that means. Notification gang.
This is really terrible.
I do love Notification Gang. Thank you. What's up, Bright Sky? Rob is random. Hello. Feels weird being early like this, says Bright Sky. That's true, actually. Bright Sky's not usually one of the first people, huh? Emra. Hello, Emra. Saying, I miss genealogy. Bro, it's been 2 days. It's been 2 days, and we'll do it again in 5, okay? Very, very soon. Oh, this is giving me nostalgia already, just seeing the palettes of these different sprites. Bright Sky is on a 110 stream streak, saying amazing. That is in fact amazing. Let's do something special for that. Thank you so much, Bright Sky. I really appreciate you. Woo! Woo! 110 is incredible. Thank you so much. Elvia is even saying, man, my allergies suck today. Yeah, it's been bad. I went to Austin, Texas over the weekend for a friend's wedding, and I didn't think that the pollen and stuff would be very bad there, but it actually really was. I guess I figured that because there's not a lot of trees and stuff, but no, it was bad there too. It was definitely weird. And it's certainly not so great up here. What's up, Gabe? Hello, Connor Dubray. Gamer Swordsman. Always loved this Fire Emblem, just like Fire Emblem 7. Hello, Kevin Triforce. And Vopop. Vopop saying, Revenant, my beloved. I love the monsters in this game. I love the monsters. All right, I think we should get started. What do you think? Let me do a quick sound test, though. I want to make sure that things sound good. Hold on. Is it good? Is it a little loud? I can't tell. I'll lower it just a hair. I feel like it sounds good to me usually, and then I'll look back at the VOD later and I'm like, oh my god, that sounds so bad. We're gonna go difficult because this game is not very hard. It is notoriously very easy, especially because of the fact that we can grind in the world map and stuff, which makes it probably not the most popular Fire Emblem title in terms of everything. But I personally love this game. This was the second Fire Emblem I ever played, and compared to Fire Emblem 7, I often say that I really liked what it does differently than 7, and I like the breathing room of being able to grind if you want to. That way, if you're ever working on supports, or if you ever need a little bit extra help, whatever, you don't have to sweat it as bad. You can just go right to the Tower of Volney or something else and grind. And obviously, it takes a lot of inspiration from Fire Emblem Gaiden, the second game, and I would say Awakening is very similar, and I guess Birthright, sort of, in that sense. But Birthright, you don't really get a real world map to mess with. But open world, Fire Emblem, monsters, I guess other dungeons you could say as well, recruitable, unplayable characters and bosses in the post-game, which is something that Awakening kind of took as well. But it's very Awakening coded for anybody that has never played this before. So I kind of like that about it. Also, it's darker because of the whole monster thing than a lot of other Fire Emblems, and I find that very appealing. Also, where else is a game where someone would say that Monk is like an amazing class, right? Or Bishop. But this is a game where you can say that. And happy 35th anniversary Fire Emblem. This game has just been added to the Nintendo Switch Online Plus Gameboy Advance library. Hey, Deep Freeze. Thank you for the resub. 19 months. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Saying, so glad they made a remake of Fire Emblem 8 for the 30th anniversary. If only it was a remake. I would wonder what this game would be like in 3D if this was modern. I guess it would be like slightly Engage-esque in terms of the animations, considering that's the most recent title. I don't mean Engage-esque like story-wise or anything. I just mean like graphically, fidelity-wise, we could probably compare it to that if it got remade today. It would be really cool to see some of these maps and stuff up close. I want to see the Demon King come up out of the center of the map. That would be sick. That would be really sick. Hello, Ninja Kirby. Sacred Stones is a top 5 Fire Emblem game for me, and the best GBA game by far. I feel like a lot of elitists and Redditors would not agree with you, but I definitely appreciate that sentiment. Thank you, Ninja Kirby. And yeah, I mean, as a kid, this one was my favorite. Obviously, I didn't play 6, and 7 will always hold a very special place in my heart. But when this came out, it just did everything right for me, and I loved it. I don't think I was quite adept enough mechanically to truly appreciate 7. I think 7 seemed a little punishing and unforgiving in some ways when I was, you know, how old was I when I first played it? I think it was actually late 2003 or 2004, so I was young. I was 12, 13. I want to see Orson's wife in HD. Yucky. That's kind of true, though. I'd love to see that cutscene remastered. See what he did to her. What is it, Fado? Is it Fado? Is it Fado? I don't know, but he's badass. He's like a teal-haired Sean Bean from Game of Thrones. And Hayden. Bishop is amazing in 3 Houses. Is it? Is it though? Wouldn't you prefer something like Gremory? I'm not thinking of the benefits, I guess. Well, I guess for healing it is, but I was more specifically talking about like well-rounded in this game. The fact that the light magic is effective against monsters and stuff, I think is super cool. And it gives a whole other purpose to that part of the weapon triangle, I would say. The magic weapon triangle that the GBA Emblem games have. Stevie Emblem and his Sacred Kidney Stones, very funny, Lunar Cryogen. I saw Luoma saying a very similar sentiment earlier. Elvia says, I really like having the option to grind. Terrors, monsters, risen, faceless, or demonic beasts, says Vopop. I don't know if that's a real question. I think this game does the variety of monsters the best out of anything else. Obviously, Echoes and Gaiden, I guess you could say, have a comparable roster of monsters. But I don't know. This is always the classic to me for some reason. Even stupid zombies are like interesting in this game to me. Joshua's mom, Ismare. And Mansell. He looks legit. He looks like Charles Dance from Game of Thrones. Just compare everything to Game of Thrones. I'm sorry. Tywin Lannister. This guy certainly couldn't be evil. Here's Vigard of Grotto. He looks homeless. Ah, Mercantile Republic. That's why. I always love how they pick the years for this stuff, for like fantasy things. It's like always somewhere around 1,000, right? No one ever does like, it's year 200. I guess that's too soon for mankind to have like, I don't even know, have advanced as far as they have, but it's never like, it's the year 3000. I guess that's too high. I love that we as a society always hover around the like 1,000 year mark for these stories. Whether it's, you know, 999, 800 something, 1001. Sorry, my phone is absolutely blowing up. The bouncers are really chatterboxing today. FE8 is a fantastic character roster. I think so, but I also think it's kind of a small roster, and I wish that there were more characters. So if this ever did get remade in the future, I would love to see at least a couple more added in. I really would. You know who's cool? Carlisle with the wind sword. He's not a good person, but I always thought he was cool as a kid. He's got a cool sprite. He's got a wind sword. Bad people are in my base killing my dudes. Hello, Valens. This might be my favorite GBA Fire Emblem, but it's also piss easy. Enemies in the final chapter still have steel weapons. I didn't recall that. I believe you, though. Also, Blue Soldier Gang? Hell yeah. When was the last time you saw that, huh? Lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Because he's off seizing a castle right now. Or at least he will be soon. Him and his bros taking on an entire castle by themselves. Love to see it. And Seth, who unfortunately has been quite maligned from Fire Emblem Heroes. Seth is a god in this game. He's the ultimate Jagan in a similar way to Titania, I guess you could say. I think he's better than Titania, though, probably. I don't know. You guys can debate that in the chat. Seth is too good. Also, everything has French names in this game. It's different. It's interesting. Stevie's stones are sacred. Thank you, I guess. Cyrene joins way too late, says Vopop. I like Cyrene a lot, actually. But yeah, she does.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I hate Ephraim, not because he's a bad unit, because he's the most boring MFer, says Rian. Really? I guess you could argue that he doesn't do all that much. Maybe that's why you're saying that, but he just oozes cool, if you ask me. Who cares about elitists and Redditors? That's fair. That's a fair point. Franz. My guy Franz. Tristan says, I wanted to say I had a lot of fun winning points the other day. I hope you did. There's Walter. One of the most deranged Fire Emblem villains ever. I like him. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Also, they try to... This would make more sense in another Fire Emblem where you have, like, Jagans that are not very good. Because Seth gets wounded here, but he's, like, still actually amazing after this. So it doesn't work quite as well in this game. But, like, I don't know. In, like, Engage with Vander, or who's another historically bad Jagan? Gunter. It would make sense if Gunter got wounded or something. I like Gunter, though, a lot. I can't lie. He misses a 62. It's not looking pretty, Seth. Also, what class is Walter? I forget in this game, but the Wyvern classes in this game are some of the best ever as well. There's definitely Wyvern Lord, but there's also whatever he is, and I forget what it's called, but that one is so cool. It's so slick. So slick looking. Johanna is a good-looking queen, says Wildcat. What's up, Wildcat? Hello. Hello, Dota. Strip the monsters away from their design, and it's just generic flat... Dota has to ruin everything. Strip the monsters away from their design, and it's just generic flat damage. It doesn't really add anything mechanically. Or when a monster has a sword, it's just a reskinned mercenary. At least they put the effort into reskinning it, I guess. There's only so many times I want to face enemy soldier generics on the battlefield. You know what I mean? But some of the monsters have mechanics. Like the, what are they called? The Gorgons, stuff like that. That's cool. Spiders climb on the mountains and eat children. That's cool. It's not really that much of a mechanic, but that's, that's something. They could always add more in the future. We spoke recently, I forget who it was it Mercenary? Somebody was complaining that the route split in this game makes no sense. At some point you choose between Eirika and Ephraim, and I remember as a kid, I was like, why would I pick Eirika? Like, I obviously want to be with Ephraim and like keep all my dudes that I've been using this whole time, basically. Because they made it seem like in the story that Eirika was going to go off on her own somewhere, and I was like, why would I do that? Like, that's stupid. So I often would pick Ephraim, but eventually, after a playthrough or two as a kid, I finally tried the Eirika route just out of pure curiosity, and everybody still comes with you anyway. So I was like, oh, that's that's not what I thought it was going to be. The couple chapters are different, and the recruitment of a couple characters are different along that period of time, and there's debate as to whose route is better and such, but it's one of the more pointless route splits in the Fire Emblem series, I guess you could say. But still, it's more interesting than nothing, I guess. Poor Eirika, she's nervous. Thracia 776, checkmate, you fake fan. What was that in regards to? Reen. What's up, Azaf? Fire Emblem 8 on the Switch and Path of Radiance soon on the Switch too. Someone is happy over there. I got a video coming out tomorrow about Path of Radiance on the Switch 2. It is a good thing, and I don't want to ruin people's hype, but I do think there's quite a lot of limitations to the Switch modern virtual console, whatever you want to call it, the new game libraries. So I just wanted to talk about that in the video. It was supposed to come out today, but I was very busy with work and stuff today, and I took my lunch super late. So it didn't work out today, but it will come out tomorrow. I promise. If this ever gets remade, Ephraim will probably get his own unique army developers originally wanted, instead of him just taking all of Eirika's army on his route. Now that would be cool. It would be strange to level a bunch of characters in the beginning of the game and then lose them forever. Maybe you would get them later somehow, but that's still... Even if they came like promoted later, I don't know how they bake into the... I don't know how they make the levels and the unique way you played with them matter later if you're missing them for half the game. I think that introduces some problems, but I would be very intrigued to see if they would ever try something like that, that's for sure. Has Fire Emblem ever added dinosaurs? Imagine if dragons in a future game were just fantasy dinosaurs. They like open the dragon gate in a future Fire Emblem and go through and it's just dinosaur land and they're like, what? Triceratops dinosaurs? These are dragons? All right. I remember this being actually a little concerning on hard mode, because if things go badly for you, let's see what we got here. We have 13 attack. Let's see the same. 14 attack on that guy. And 3 defense. 3 defense. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Speed of 9. They're definitely not outspeeding. What's your movement? Hold on, let me change something. This is bothering me. The controls here. Let's make this that. Okay. That's better. So, movement. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't, do we go like this and then have Eirika finish him off? Let me try something here. Oh no, he's just gonna kill him. He's gonna murder them. The goal would be to train Eirika because she's starting out at level 1 here. Also, I didn't make it clear yet, but I do intend to play this as an Iron Man tonight, so let's not get anybody killed. Oui, baguette, said Elvia about the French names. Rob is random, said, Fire Emblem 7 will always be my original and favorite OG. Guy, Raven, and Urk were so OP in my playthrough. Those are some great characters, yeah. Guy was my favorite as a kid, although I called him Guy. Should we just ignore Fire Emblem Heroes pronunciations? Sometimes I feel that way. Do we kill one and let Eirika duke it out with the other? If we're gonna kill one, then we need to kill that one, though. He hurts more. But then this guy's gonna come and fight Seth, probably. Let's enemy phase, right? Enemy phase, and then Seth goes in front and blocks. What's his movement, though? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's actually back up 1. That way, Mr. Even Stronger Man can't attack. Where's Bone Walker, Eirika? And she dodged. That's good, actually. Wait, I kind of like this. It sucks that she's going to waste 2 more rapier uses to finish him off, though. Unless she crits. No. Elvia said, I would argue Ephraim is a teensy bit too nonchalant and he should start chalanting sometimes. Okay. Okay. Alright, this man's getting a little impatient. We are so close being able to knock his block off, but let's just wait again. We took the hit that time. Oh, then she crits.
It's your lucky day.
Too bad you're dying. The music in this game is so good. I think 7 has great music too, but there's just something about some of the haunting themes in this game. The darker tracks, I love them. All right, what does this look like? Immediate death for him. Bro does not stand a chance. And that is a little too concerning. I could vulnerary her. Do we do that? I think I'm gonna do that. That's really stupid, but this is called training people. Okay. What's up, Indigo Isaiah? Gunter got killed? It depends on which path we're talking. Oh! Holy!
It's your lucky day.
Worth. Strength. Speed. HP, strength, speed, defense. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, dude. Amazing. Game's easy. Incredible. Saying GBA games did anything better is the lowest of the low. I think that was in reference to me speaking about the monsters. Whatever, Emra. We can disagree. That's cool. I just like the monsters in this game. I think monsters need to be in more Fire Emblems. That's my take. We could leave open map out of it, but I want some more monsters, some more exciting, different encounters. Although I feel like the monsters play into the open map and exploration stuff so well. I'm glad they've at least like continued to play with it a little bit. Whereas like Awakening has the open map and the Risen. The Risen are kind of boring. There's nothing much to them, but open map there. I'm glad with Echoes they actually made dungeons explorable in that third person mode. I really quite liked that. It was different. It was weird for Fire Emblem, but I liked it. So I hope that in the future we see something like that again as well. What's up, Chad? Mercenary said, talking about the route split being BS. All those units where a second army would have been programmed in is loaded with all Eirika's units that she gets on her route in place of those new units that were supposed to be unique to Ephraim's army. I've never read any dev interviews that confirm that or whatever, but I guess I've never looked into it. I should look into that at some point. That's very interesting to me. If they actually were planning on a whole separate army. Fire Emblem 9 is the second best Fire Emblem ever made. What's the first then, Emra? Dota says, sorry for being negative, at least this game has incest. Oh man. I hate the Ephraim Eirika incest memes. I hate it. I hate it so much. I think there is some genuinely odd dialogue, I think. But I also think it's people playing into it too much. I don't know. I guess we won't see today probably, but maybe in the future someday we'll see live on stream. I need to be reminded of some of this dialogue. But I hate the thought of that. I hate that so much. Hello, Oileek. Dinosaurs becoming new kinds of lagoos. That would be cool. I agree. I think we need some more lagoos. No matter what the shifter is, I want to see some different ones moving forward. That's for sure. Again, we've even talked about like vampires and stuff turning into bats.
So
I would definitely take that in a heartbeat. And have bishops be like holy men, basically. See you later, Ninja Kirby. Thanks for tuning in. Valen says, I modded Fire Emblem 8 and replaced Sorcerer with Dark Knight, so every weapon type had a mounted alternative for aesthetics. That's interesting. Dark Knight would be cool in this game. Would Dark Knight be broken in this game? I don't know. Mage Knights are good in this game. Quite good, I think. if I recall. Here's Tana. You know, she was never one of my favorites that I swooned after as a kid growing up, but she's got some good Heroes artwork. I'll give her that. Is she Ephraim's, like, canon wife? I don't remember. Iron Man's gonna last a good 4 chapters, says Emerald. What does that mean? Fire Emblem hasn't had a giant evil bird as the big bad yet. They have had giant demonic turkeys, though. You're referring to the... I forget what they're called from Three Houses. The winged beasts. Commander Brigade. Commander Baguettes. The enemy appears to be fortifying its position in the castle. Oui, oui. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. That's not even a French accent. I don't know what that is, but I'm doing my best here. The orders. Is that German? I think I'm going too far German on that. Whatever. Oh no. 1% crit.
Wow, this is really terrible.
1% crit. This guy's cheating. That ain't right. Wow, the Jagan who is wounded one-shots everyone twice over. Yeah, that does seem, even on hard mode, that is concerningly easy, I guess. I could see him doubling, but the fact that he kills them, like his strength is high enough damage-wise, or their defense is low enough, that is very interesting to me. Also, did I miss something here? I think I missed somebody's streak that I meant to go back to. Hold on a second, sorry. Deep Freeze has a 95 stream watch streak. I'm sorry about that, Deep Freeze. I saw it and then something else was happening. Let's celebrate Deep Freeze. Thank you. You know what? We'll give you one of these too. There you go. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Appreciate you. Ephraim's canon wife is Innis. What? What? Connor was asking, do you remember those Castlevania emblem leaks? I do, and I think about them like weekly. I'm not even joking. That enters my... Not that I wanted that specific one to be real. I don't really care if it was different than that, but I still to this day, and even at the time, like I didn't really believe it. I just thought it was kind of fun to speculate about it, so I made a video on it. But I still think that that is such an amazing setting with so much possibility and potential for Fire Emblem that I pray that someday we get something like that, honestly. Seize the girl and lock her up. I read that too quickly and I thought they said something else. Thankfully, they did not. We should bypass Mulan altogether and head straight to the castle. I guess Seth is not a very big Disney fan. Okay. Seth, apparently not a big Disney fan. That's unfortunate. I think Mulan's a great movie. He doesn't want to watch it with Eirika though. Really, that's kind of weird, to be honest. Maybe he's more of like a Barney fan or something, or like maybe he's like a Shrek fan. Shrek is pretty based. I'll give him that. All right, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. Gotta go grab that Disney DVD. All right, this guy's got 15 attack. Pitiful speed still. Just want to make sure we're out of the range of this man. But I think this is fine. And so I think... Oh, this guy's in range too. That appears to be the trouble. We want to go outside of this, so let's go here. I will put them next to each other. Dude has really good eyesight. Or like really huge binoculars from way over there. Stevie, you can't admit to gooning for Fey art. I have and will never goon to Fey art, but I do think that some Fey art is very nice. Now, it's not my cup of tea, I guess is what I would say, but... what's the artist's name? Damn it, the famous Fey artist. This is gonna bother me, hold on. Fey artist P. It starts with a P. Fey, let me do Fey artist... Spring Kagero. Kaboon. It's not a P. It's Kaboon. Kaboon. Spring Kagero. That one. That one's quite nice. Stevie, did you ever do the glitch / cheat to where you can teach anyone dark magic? I think I played with it once. You talking about the mind glitch in this game? But you have to do it on a specific map with monsters. Is it a Gorgon map? You have to do that? I forget. I did it once just to see if I could get it to work, and it was quite interesting, but I don't like messing with stuff like that usually too much. I also did the mind glitch in 7 a couple times, which was fun. I think we did it on stream once too, actually. I think we did. It's very interesting. French Stevie redeem when? What would it be? I just talk like that? A terrible accent. What's up, Elias? Yo, what's rough? Are you gonna do? Elias, I don't know what you're speaking here, but I think we're gonna be okay. Here's Gilliam, cool teal armor knight man, and our young cavalier boy Franz. I quite like Franz. Man, I can't wait till Kyle and Ford. I gotta do a trivia video on this game. We talked about them a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I just love the fact that Kyle and Ford, they are the red and green Christmas calves, but I think for the first time, if I recall correctly, for the first time in the series, their stats were switched. So typically... the green cavalier tends to be what, like speedier, have more skill perhaps, and I think the red cavalier tends to be more strength based and defensive and slower. They change that up a lot, so that's probably not even the most accurate assessment, but it's usually something like that. And in this game, even though they are the correct colors, they've switched in terms of their stat lines, so I always thought that was very fun. They're not afraid to experiment in this series, I'll say that. That's for sure. The Dragon Final Boss thing also doesn't exist in this game. They definitely experimented there, and I love that. That's for sure. Okay, so I don't see why we wouldn't go for a little stab there with the Gill Man. Great color. What a great color palette on him. Mr. Teal Armor Knight. That is a fresh man. I don't really want Seth to kill him. You may have to, though. Eirika on Fort. That's so good. How could I not do that? Straight up, how could I not do that? There's no way. Let's go. Dodge it. Unnecessary risks. That should be my other YouTube channel name. Okay, okay, respectable. I like that. Eirika's treating us very well. We gotta make sure this man gets dropped, but I think Franz has us in that regard. Is he better at swords or lances out of the gate here? He is better at lances. In that case, I think I'll train swords. Why not? He's talking about the live-action Mulan. The live-action Mulan that was filmed like next to concentration camps in China, and who the concentration camps got thanked in the credits of the movie. Crazy, crazy stuff. Thank you, Derail. Yeah, you guys got it. I figured it out soon after, but you guys helped. I was just buying in chat. Which Fire Emblem characters would do that stupid chicken jockey bit? Ross totally would. Ewan too. Yes. Anybody else though? I mean, those are easy to say because they're like actual kids. Who else would do it? Marissa would probably go to the movie. I don't know if she would scream it out loud, but she would definitely be in the audience of the movie watching it. Okay. Every single character I see is spot on. Looks like the game character, says Emra. Oh, Kita Senri is the best Fae artist they have, and it's not even close. Every single character I see is spot on. Looks like the game character. Yeah, Kita, I know what you mean exactly, but that's because Kita Senri specifically did some of that old artwork, I think. So really, it's just like picking up the pencil again after all those years. Wada Sachiko, also very good. I always wanted to do like a series in the channel talking about Fae artwork, specifically like by artist. Maybe someday. I think that could be really fun. There's some absolutely amazing artists though for Fae. What do we want to do here? We could maybe just wait. Franz did get hurt. My assumption is he doesn't move. What does this look like? Yeah, okay. So I think we're gonna do this. Do a little preemptive stab. Gamer Swordsman said, I always did Ephraim and La Rochelle together for one of my save files. That sounds nice. La Rochelle is one of the original, like, quirky female Fire Emblem characters. I kind of like her aesthetic, though. But she's very memorable. Likely because of that. What do we do here? I don't think they can reach. Movement 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can't. If I wait, we're gonna need more backup to deal with them. I move Eirika forward. 2 people hit her, and that's not good. I leave Seth there. He murders both of the sword fighters. Or, I'm sorry, the fighters, not sword fighters. And that's kind of unfortunate.
Attention,
I think we do this.
all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
La Rochelle is the OG quirky white girl. Only difference is she actually has quirks and not just put frozen peas on her head. What is that in reference to? Should I get what that means? What does that mean? Valen says, I love Gilliam. He's the reason I'm obsessed with Armor Knights. He is a good one. Boss win 2. Strength, speed. Okay, okay. Boy, starting out strong here. Real question is, does Eirika... No. I was going to say. How much does she heal? And does she double and kill this man? She does. I think we do it. I think we go for it. Let's do it. If she gets hit, she's gonna have to get rescued. Okay. Oh! She's dirty. For safety purposes, we're gonna have to have Seth eliminate this man. Can't be having that weapon triangle advantage. Not on my watch. You have Volns? Who cares about saving Volns? I don't know. I haven't been worried about it. Not super concerned. Oh, even have Franz. Oh, he's dying though. He has double Volns. Let's get some support going here. Also, talk command. Hell yeah. Except I skipped it. Cool. But the healing needed to happen. Nice. 2 HP, cutting a little close there. But everything's good. We're all gonna make it. I love how he's talking about Gilliam as if Gilliam's also not right next to her.
That's a false. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
Does he have a combo with him? No. You two? You two do. As long as you lead us, sir. I was going to say sire. As long as you lead us, sir, the Knights of Renee cannot lose. We don't assume that Gilliam has support with Eirika, right? I don't assume that. These two probably do. Trying to be mindful of where you place people. Even though, in this game, there's plenty of opportunities to grind supports. And thus, it's not very scary in terms of missing them. That's not bad. I don't want to kill him immediately. Let's see how this goes. Not the Braguette. Monsieur Braguette. Braguet. Mr. Baguette. He has wounded Seth. Slightly. Should we... I'll vulnerary her. I was trying to get through this map without wasting this. But I feel like that rapier might really help. Res Eirika, Mage Killer Eirika. I love that. That is the one chat. I mean, there's more than one, but that's one of the biggest chat memes. I love it. Whenever somebody gets a point of res, we have to discuss them being a mage tank or mage killer version of that character. Their build is permanently altered. Amazingly so. Let's put you here, I guess. What does this look like? Is it bad? Oh, it's bad. Kind of. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna give me the fresh one. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna enemy phase them. Tethys would shout chicken jockey just to make her bro happy. She would. Totally would. Dodge the 72. Not my baguette. No. La Rochelle would do it. La Rochelle would do it. That's a great call. Look at these levels, bro. Watt is one of the best ones, and Hidari. Yeah, everyone loves Hidari. You could tell Hidari did such an amazing job because it's like universal that everyone loved the Hidari Echoes artwork. Anything else you want to do here? Nah. Let's get going. Choops is on a 3-stream watch streak. Hello, Choops.
It's your lucky day.
Sniped from the background. Thank you for 3 streams. What are you up to, Choops? Choops, why would you watch this game? You hate this game. Forgot, I also modded it so Innis was a level 19 archer so I could put him on a horse. It's all horse all the time. Did he have an actual palette as a bow knight, though? Or a ranger? They're called rangers in this game. I'd love to see that. That sounds cool. He's referencing the quirky girl meme photo with frozen peas on her head. I guess I've not seen that. It doesn't ring a bell. It's an image of a girl, and the caption is like, "I can't take her anywhere. Oh my god." I don't think I've seen that, honestly. I do like the reason she's so wacky, I think in reference to La Rochelle, is a result of how she grew up, got told her parents died being fabled heroes. To feel close to them, acts all wacky heroic. Yeah, that's very Ophelia coded too, now that I think about that. Even though her parents didn't necessarily die. Attention all gamers is out of stock. What is this BS? It shouldn't be. This is a fresh stream. Someone must have just used it when you looked at it. That's why. What's up, Chip? Just got back from directing the second of 4 middle school musical productions. What are they doing, Annie? Cats? We're talking about Mulan in here. Is my father well? Nah, he big dead, sorry. Big L. R.I.P. No. Press F. They did amazing. Lead hit final high note. I'm exhausted, says Chip. That's good. Eirika supports Tana, Seth, La Rochelle, Ford, Ephraim, and I think also Franz. All of those make sense to me. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't seem much of a Kyle kind of girl, does she? Valen said, I never really liked Sayla either. Oh, and Sayla too, yeah. Yeah, Sayla, he is cool as a sage character. But yeah, I guess design-wise, he never really spoke to me personally. He fights in Renval. I heard he's taking an entire castle by himself and his friends. What a valiant youth. He's kind of epic. My brother, he is a part of me. I could see how with dialogue like that... let it go, let it go. She doesn't mean it that way. Green Cav of choice. Abel, Alec, Lance, Sane, Kyle, Oscar, Stahl, or half of Perry. Half of Perry. I don't know. Are you saying that because Perry has blue and pink hair? Because the Christmas calves of Fates are the ninja instead. Kaze and Saizo. That's a weird one, an outlier. I was always more of a Kane guy than an Abel guy in Shadow Dragon. Lance, I haven't had a lot of experience with. I guess you're asking me like to pick one basically, but I guess my thought was to go through the list. Alec, obviously, unfortunately, he was not my first choice, but he turned out far superior. I do like Sane a lot. I appreciate Sane's personality. I think out of all these, I have to say Kyle. I just find him so intriguing and different. And Great Knight, is it called Great Knight in this game? Whatever it's called, it's a good class in this game. I like it. Oscar, though, in Path of Radiance, I have retroactively discovered just how incredible he is, quite frankly. Okay, Chip. Okay. Between La Rochelle, Loot, and Null, who has time for Stinky Sayla? Loot is awesome. And I very often think fondly back on the Obsidian Wasp video. What is it called? Is it Fire Emblem or... I forget which one the Loot one is, but the XX Loot XX like gamer video is amazing. Oileek said, some people claim when Ephraim strokes Eirika's face, it's a mistranslation and it's supposed to be a head pat. The counter to that argument is you then have to ignore the Sigmund Sieglund reference from Norse mythology. And D. Valkyr, I don't know how to say that correctly, it's German. IS knew what they were doing. Maybe this needs to be a video someday. The problem is, kind of like the Ike being gay thing, I feel like the community has accepted it a certain way already. I mean, there's definitely, I think, stronger evidence of the connection between Eirika and Ephraim in this game than there is Ike being gay in Path of Radiance, but I don't know. Would such a video serve the community if people already see it a certain way? I'm not sure. That would be interesting to do, though. An Ephraim Eirika incest video. Had to edit his palette, but it looked good, said Valence. Sounds good to me. Sorry, I'm really behind in chat.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
My favorite part, says Hydri, of Fire Emblem 8 is when Ephraim gets hit in the crotch with a bolting and cries, "Youch!" right in the sacred stones. Vanessa, you know, as a kid, I found Mulder to be a very boring, uninteresting character. I was like, why do I want to use this crusty old healer man? But Mulder's epic, and there's some great Mulder content out there too, of him being a god. And turning Mulder into a sage and stuff is really cool. He's got such a weird, like, brown color palette that it's very interesting to see. So, in retrospect, it's funny how our tastes change over the years, but I like Mulder a lot. Vanessa was never quite my flavor of Pegasus Knight. The convoy, not attached to Merlinus. Yes. Look, a dad that isn't dead in a Fire Emblem. Rare sight indeed, says Gabe. Agreed. This game does so many different things. That's why it sucks when I feel like people hate on it. That's right, Tanda we get later, right? Okay, Lucky, let me tell you why you're wrong, and that Abel is the better Cav. Weapon rank that can use jabs at base and higher speed, both valuable on H5. You're probably right. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. I just think aesthetically I like Kain better, and in my main run that I did of Shadow Dragon, which was the Gaiden run, we let Abel die, and I used Frey and Kane as my 2 calves, and I quite appreciated them. But yeah, if you're doing something like Hard 5, I'd imagine that you're probably right that Abel's better. I'm not going to complain about that. Right, Sky said, does everything have to be sexual with you people? In reference to the chip thing. Yeah, okay. I know. That's why, like, I don't know. Vanessa, level 1. Mulder's level 3 because he's cool. He could epically heal. But when he gets promoted and he can use light magic or magic, that's going to be when the real stuff happens. Why do I... Oh, I think Tower of Volney is here. I was going to say, why do I think Tower of Volney is like over here? Right? It's not over here. I think it's because we end up coming back around or something. I like this continent of Magvel. Ike is asexual, but people are horny and can't let ace people have anything. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think the evidence points more towards that. But I don't know. I don't have a problem with people headcanoning stuff. I just find it very interesting how, like, certain sentiments have been completely absorbed and accepted by the community. And the whole Ike X Soren thing is, like, everywhere. It's just like a foregone conclusion to a lot of folks in the Fire Emblem community. And again, that doesn't really... I'm not upset about that at all. I just find it interesting. It's like there's just not a lot of actual in-game evidence toward that. And yet it's been so heavily accepted. What's up, Jonathan Rios? And Kai. Hello, Kai. I think the Ephraim Eirika video would be a good thing, actually. Every time I recommend Fire Emblem to friends, they go, the game's about incest. Arthur and Loot. Yeah, I got a friend who Arthur is his favorite in this game. Arthur's pretty cool. Okay, we screwed this up. We played this game on stream, I think on Halloween a couple years ago. Maybe 2 years ago, which is crazy to think about. And we, who died? So I think Ross died or something. So let's not do that. I think I had Vanessa do something weird and different, and it wasn't what she's supposed to do on this map. Ugly Bandits time? Yes. Always the buck teeth. Nor said, Mulder is one of the only characters I've ever let die and didn't restart the chapter for. I unfortunately kind of understand that. Kid me probably would have done the same. I don't know, you just... I think when you're younger... I mean, I don't know what age you are, Nor, but... in my experience, when I was younger, you don't attach yourself as much to the more adult characters. You don't really care about them. They're just... they don't vibe with you so well. But now I think Mulder's cool. Also, look at this guy. That might be the sexiest brigand we have ever encountered. After all the twins, of course. The twins, man, they're hot. Oops. Guys, we already screwed up. We gotta restart the map.
In the name of the goddess.
JC's raising my desk.
Her.
Also, I hope my voice doesn't sound terrible today. It feels terrible. I'm struggling. I don't know what I did.
Kill every last one of them.
I don't know what I did to deserve that either. Just
Attention,
existing, I guess.
All epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Then again, you didn't successfully complete the Gaiden run since you let Athena die. Note that I have Gaiden run more times than anyone. Did I let Athena die? What do you mean? Oh, did you watch that video? Is that what I said? I don't even remember that. I might have... If I let her die, then I sacked her to get another character instead. But yeah, she is a Gaiden-only character in that, and I did like her, so I don't really remember what exactly happened. I might have also had save data from her from another file to use for online, so maybe that's why I let her die to get somebody else in the other file. I'm not sure. Also, Ross's journey from what, Journeyman? I didn't mean to do that. Ross's journey from Journeyman to like Berserker is insane. Also, I miss Berserkers. I miss shirtless Berserkers with a little helmet on and one little arm guard piece thing and a giant axe. Why can't we have those back? It doesn't make sense, but I love it. Oh, I think we must have let Garcia die maybe last time. Maybe that's what it was. All right, so what's going on here? Definitely got to get somebody going down there. Maybe that's why weird stuff happened last time. Here's Bone. Where'd the other guy go? I guess he's not here. Ross needs to be rescued. So I guess we will do that. Start this off properly, right? These two are kind of screwed this turn. If somebody's in the brigand's range, I think we will distract them. But no one's gonna make that this turn. I didn't know Lucky's chat has the Dark Riss emote. If it has any Riss emotes that, unless it's from another streamer and you're able to use it here, that's a possibility. But any Riss one that is in my chat, I made, and I don't think it would be called Dark Riss. I have Riss going like this, like shrugging Riss. Dark Riss. Oh, the Choops one. I'm talking about the Choops one. Yeah, I think it's just because of his chat. Be poppin', says Choops. You get 10 at the route split. Okay, I forgot about that. Ikex Soren is just shipping, but Ephraim and Eirika, there is a lot more smoke there. I do agree. I hate that is the case, but I do agree. Yes. Ooh, I remember another reason why I hate Ephraim's route. Geb is there, and I hated Geb memes with a burning passion. I like Geb. I like Geb. Also, yeah, Selena. Selena? Sexy Selena? And she's a Camus character? Gimme, gimme. Oh, doesn't she give us a gem or something? I am Arena. Problem solved. If this was Choop's stream. My name is Arena. Too much reading with one eye. What is this? Only the VTuber low battery had accepted the Gaiden Run challenge and fulfilled it in VTuber space. Everyone else in VTuber space couldn't do it. I mean, the Gaiden Run thing is a very obscure... I don't know if you're talking about rules that you developed, or if you're talking about there's more specific rules out there. I don't know what you mean exactly, but I don't think a lot of people in general know about the whole gaiden chapter thing in Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon is not popular enough in general for people to know, I feel like. Hello, Tristan. Just bored and tired. Just been in the hospital for 5 to 6 days, and I don't really have much to do there besides these streams. Is that because you're with a prison inmate, Tristan? I hope you're not actually there yourself. Garcia's portrait always looked weird, probably because he's not partially facing the player like everyone else. I like that it's different, but he does kind of look a little Wolfman-esque or something. I gotta look at it again. This is showing that Selina's not a bad person like the rest of the generals. I guess except for Dusel. Dusel's a bro. Yeah, you get the gem. Let's check out Garcia. Yeah, it's his weird, like, the beard coming up here. Like, I swear this dude at night turns into a werewolf or something. He's got the Wolfman syndrome. But I do like that he has a unique portrait in terms of, like, the way he's looking. Definitely doesn't look like a copied and pasted one, that's for sure, you know? Like, a lot of the portraits are quite good in this game. I mean, we obviously know that they're good because millions of fans out there have repurposed them to no end to create their own OCs and stuff. And even bring, like, engaged characters into this style and stuff, too. Like, that seems to be very popular, which is strange, but okay. Let's drop the boy. Hang in there, bro. Yes. Bro ran away and healed himself. Interesting. He was very scared. He was like, red-haired man on horse, I'm gonna hide behind you. I'm scared. Are we doing this? Okay, he's just staying there. That's kind of good for me. I'm gonna put Franz here with the sword. Franz in the kitchen with the iron sword. I feel like once we go down here, though, we're gonna, like, activate all these dudes. Which I suppose is fine, but I don't want Seth to just auto-murder. That's a new term I'm coining, auto-murder. It's an Oife term. Also, I like that Ross's portrait is, like... How do I replicate this? I don't want to do it with one eye, but he's just like, his head, he's got the head tilt. Someone definitely must have made a, like a maddening version of this, like a fan hack, right? That's gotta exist at this point, for sure. The most wonderful man rescued me. He looked just like you with a beautiful mustache. Who was she talking about? I wonder. Was it mercenary? Oh, Joshua? Is it Joshua? Do I risk this? What happens if I risk this? If I risk this, she might die. I don't love that. Could go like this. It ain't great though. Then Garcia probably gets the kill in enemy phase. Oh, let's see what happens. She misses. Strong start. Oh, Rossi. See, unlike Genealogy of the Holy War, you're able to rescue these villages before they're half burnt down. The map is not so rude that you literally just have to race as fast as possible to get there. He's still missing. Come on. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Dang it. How best do I do this? We could put her here and have her try to go for a very poor attack. That's not good either. She needs to get healed without getting shot. Can she talk to him? She can't. Should I rescue him? Probably. Probably. There's little brown Molder. I do wish his model had a little mustache on it. That's got to get fixed in the remake. The mustache is important. It's where his power comes from. Oh, this actually will work. He's going to get pretty beaten up, I think, but... No! I need you to hit that. Ross is depending on you.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
The mustache was degeneracy, yeah. Okay, these guys can't do much. That's still not even enough. Interesting. I kind of like that in a sense, but I'm a little concerned that Fran's gonna get murked. I guess he won't. I'm going for this because we gotta train Ross. Let's go. Big hand axe throw. I know it's a hatchet, but it looks like a hand axe. These guys can't actually do anything. That's good. He will attack instead of destroying the village, so I think we're fine just doing this. Eirika friends, why not? Eirika friends with friends. Tristan said, yes, I've been watching an inmate. I see. Jonathan said, I heard somewhere that this game is now in the Nintendo Online expansion pack, but I don't have it, nor do I plan to buy it, and I don't know if that's true. Is it? Yes, it is. It is, and that's why we're playing it today. In honor of its release and Fire Emblem's anniversary. I find that to be interesting too, because I think in Japan they already had this for a while, and I find it interesting that they waited until the 35th anniversary to then make this go live for us here in the West. That to me is like, was that planned then? Was this a butt pull because they had nothing else for the 35th anniversary, or was that planned the whole time because they knew that the games were delayed and they then had nothing else, and so they just launched this instead for now? I don't know, but I got some conspiracies brewing about that fact. It's very interesting. Her staying on evil side is mostly for country loyalty, even when the entire army is dead and just monsters. Holy crap, how large is his neck? It looks like a tree trunk. We talking about Garcia? Where is the guy? Can I find him in here? I can't right now. All right, let's clean this up. He's got full health. I don't love it. That's pretty good. I like this. I really need to get... We have to buy her a sword, though. There's literally an armory right there. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. Wonder what they do to Ross. I probably can't let them do anything to Ross. You can't fight encumbered like that. Let's go like this. I need to get Garcia out here too. Kind of bad that he's not. These villages are in no danger. Yes. With the way that it currently is, yes. True. Gilliam's dying. Probably should have healed him. I really don't want to waste the... I think we need to. I think we need to because Gilliam needs to heal. And Franz ain't gonna cut it here. Wait, what does Gilliam do? This man dies anyway. And Gilliam is not... Oh, he would be. In range. 11 attack. 9 defense. He would live. Oh, come on. Come on. I guess we go for guaranteed. All right. And he gets the crit.
Wow, this is really terrible.
The timing of that. There are great things happening here. I don't know what you're talking about. And Ross is missing 40s. Makes sense. Ross is a badass wannabe. What's up, Johan? I've been doing a Fire Emblem 6 playthrough for the 35th anniversary. That's not bad. Not a bad choice either. Okay, here's the concern here. If I drop this man off, is he gonna do stupid stuff? He best not be. Also, can't believe he just hit a 14. Let's hope that the other one doesn't connect. Oh, legitimately got worried. Whew. Might have to have Vanessa get that village because the boss is now blocking it. I'm glad he didn't steal that kill. Please don't. I know you're trying to help. But how about no?
What are we playing? XCOM?
If, like, the boss is probably not capable of destroying the village, right? But I'm not giving him an opportunity to do that to me. What? But bandits! What a great portrait for such a random guy. I like it. Is that bad? Woo! Woo! Perfect. I planned it. Exactly as planned. We may back up with Gilliam. I'm thinking we do that.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Does she have an Iron Lance? I wish I knew. I don't remember what Vanessa has. Yes. The world is healing. No more eye patch, no more standing. I get to read again. Get to maybe catch up on chat. When I'm winning, the game is good, says Choops. Needs to be studied scientifically. I have concerns about him. I guess we'll just do Iron Lance. Probably not going to go to waste. All right, that's good for now, I think. You are not the one who talks to him. Oh, he does. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we'll do it. Wolfman! I mean, Dad! It was heartbreaking getting one of them killed the last time we did this on stream. It was dumb, and it was heartbreaking. Dude. Even under my own control. What's going on, bro? I don't care. Send it. Damn it. Watch out, they're coming for the villages you could save on turn 1, says Dota. I know. I've been very concerned about them, Kane's Hill. This man needs to get patched up. Actually, are we in danger? How in danger are we here? 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he probably can get hit. He could definitely get sniped by that guy. There's no way he doubles. No hand axe on you. I think we do this. Gotta heal up the man mountain. Fire Emblem 8 is finally available to be played on official hardware. Game preserved, says Choops. Choops is gonna like the video I put out tomorrow, probably. Because it's mostly complaining about the issues with the Switch 2 library version of games. Like Path of Radiance. I think we move her out of the way. I think we do. There we go. What a great color palette on Franz, huh? Do you concur, Doctor? Ooh, wait a minute. Let's go. Let's play
Degeneracy
smarter.
In my Fire Emblem?
Not farter. I probably should have taken... No, that's good. This game wasn't on the Japanese online until now. You might be thinking of Fire Emblem 6. Are you sure? I swear this one was already out in Japan. I know 6 was on it. Am I just saying that because everyone felt it was a foregone conclusion that it would happen? I swear it was already out. Was I wrong? Hee, the boss is named Bone. Why is Bone raiding the village? Is he stupid? Okay, we have to kill them all. I like to see that. Ooh. You're patched up. Do we punch a hole through this guy? Courtesy of Seth. If Franz and Eirika take out the boss, I want to bring Vanessa in here, but she can't safely until I can guarantee that that man goes down. I feel like Seth probably destroys this man. Get him out the way. Seth has a... The colors of this game are just incredible. I like the weird saturated piss grass of Fire Emblem 7, but the moodier color palettes in this game I'm really vibing with. especially today. I do realize. Do you realize there might be a problem? You gotta be able to kill the boss. Actually, Franz doesn't get Kanto. Wait a minute. Ross? Ross with the sauce? Oh my god, it's perfect. As long as she doesn't crit. Don't do it. Yes. Yes! It's Ross's time. Oh my god, the strength growth. Incredible. Have you ever seen such beauty? Let's go, bro. Yes! Ross killed Bone. He now absorbs his soul. Like a true native Machiavellian warrior. Yes, look at that level. I love this. I love everything about this. And now, for my next act, Mage Tank Eirika. What's up, Cow Alley? Eirika with Rune Sword. Valen says, oh cool, I just found all my GBA FE mod stuff. Post some screenshots in Discord. I'd love to see that. What you've done to the place. What's up, Phantom Phoenix? Nice. We take those. r/Arkham Asylum called Bane Bone when they were in their asylum phase. That reminds me of the meme Better Call Saul subreddit called OK Buddy Chicanery. Genuinely one of the stupidest and yet funniest subreddits I follow and am involved with, basically. The memes are so stupid. It's constantly like taking clips. Because the shows are over and there's nothing new to work with, it's constantly just like taking clips from the show out of context. And it's like, why didn't Walter eat cereal this morning? Is he stupid? Sometimes it is the dumbest stuff, and sometimes it is the funniest thing you've ever seen. Like calling Mike Kid Named Finger. The fact that that is a meme that originated there. I love that. It's demented, but I love it so much. The Great Garcia. Remembering how many palettes I never finished. Can't you, like, select other palettes that are already in use, though, right? I guess it might not make sense for every character, but from the little that I do remember of looking into modding GBA Fire Emblem, I feel like you can pick palettes. So if someone else uses a certain color scheme, I think you can copy it, can't you? It might display weirdly on the model because the colors might be in the wrong places where it ends up on it. But that could lead to some okay ones, even if you're lazy and don't want to make brand new ones. He's not a soldier anymore, but we're about to gaslight him into becoming a soldier again. Yes. Oh, is it Ross that does it? It's Ross, isn't it? Never mind. We don't have to do anything. He's getting guilted by his son. Got a GBA cart for Justice and Pride, but it's glitching out an enemy on the second enemy phase on Chapter 1. Need to see about getting it fixed up. Sorry, I wish I could help you with that, but I'm not super familiar with modding carts. That's cool, though. I bought a Fire Emblem 6 cartridge with the fan translation from Etsy. It's stupid because since it's a ROM on it, it doesn't have the ferroelectric saving, which is like, if I was playing this on a Game Boy Advance right now, I don't remember what would happen in this moment, but if I turned the game off right now, I think it would go back to the last combat that was happening. Like, the game remembers it. It stores it in the cartridge memory, and it's called, I mean, Choops mentioned it in a video. I think he knows more about it. He could probably explain it way more eloquently than I can, but it's ferroelectric technology. Ferroelectric saves. I could, he says. Yeah, of course. I know. But yeah, because it's ROM on a cart, it doesn't have that. So it is a little bizarre. And it's not real, obviously. They even use like a weird logo on it that's like not the right one. But I own Fire Emblem 6 on cartridge form in America. Ferroelectric RAM, thank you. Or just Fram. Fram, that's a great term. Lucky, when Sacred Stones is remade, how many new characters do you want for Ephraim? His own army. I mean, I think it's Sacred Stones and Gaiden / Echoes that have the lowest character counts in the entire series, right? I think Gaiden is worse because this game at least has the recruitable boss characters in the post game, and that probably bumps it up quite a bit. So I honestly wouldn't mind, like, maybe double is bad, but like eight new characters would be sick in this game. As long as they were written well and they put effort into them. But if they do what they did with Echoes again, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it whatsoever, so I would be thrilled. But even like 3 would be cool. I mean, that's the thing with Ephraim, though, is like if he could storm a castle with his 3 buddies, maybe he doesn't need 8. But regardless, it would be cool. Oh, I love this background. You like never see this background in Fire Emblem and GBA Emblem. It's from 6, though, I think. What a splendid bracelet you're wearing. Be a shame if I were to steal it from you. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere, including me. Ha ha ha. The translation that accidentally makes Hugh really strong if you don't haggle with him. I'm not aware of that, Vopop. What is that? This background is not from Fire Emblem 6? I swear. Is it from 7? I swear there's some supports that use that background that I've seen. Hold on. Do I have proof at my fingertips? Let me look into it. I swear I've got a screenshot. Maybe it's 7. I swear though it's like Sword Saint Carol talking there, unless I'm conflating. Oh, I'm conflating something else probably. Is it from 7 then? It's definitely not only from this game. I don't have like a full comprehensive series of screenshots from 7 though. I don't know. I feel like you see that before in a different game though. Most of these are from 7. Okay. All right, I was mistaken. I take it back. I'll show you what I was talking about, actually. That'll make sense, kind of. I was thinking it was this. Let's see, where is it? I thought this conversation was happening here, and it's obviously not. Obviously. But it was yellow. And my memory was foggy. Maybe there's a Carol conversation that happens with that background, but from 7? I don't know. Not sure. I love the sepia flashbacks. Back when the siblings had green hair. The good old days. I will say, I do enjoy this about this game. The flashbacks really add, especially when it comes to Leon. Really add stuff to him. You get to see how kind he was. I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. Alright, stop it, chat. I see it already. It's coming. I'm your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. Alright, this... I need to cleanse my brain. She's out in the woods at night, reminiscing. Meanwhile, Colm bumps into her. Hey, Choops. You do know that you can heal Colm with Mulder, right? Right, Choops? Oh, I forgot her bracelet immediately gets stolen. They literally... Okay, that... Man, the foreshadowing from 5 minutes ago with that random guy that just talked to her about her bracelet. I forgot they did that. Let's find him and kill him. Yeah! Choop says, I'm going to poop through the pain. Phantom Phoenix says, I've also got the Fire Emblem ROMs of Requiem, Corrupt Theocracy, and Last Promise on GBA carts as well. That's cool. Site Mercari has the cartridges of the ROMs, Four Kings, and the Royal Army games on sale. I've never dived enough into the fan games, the hacks, the what do you call them? Fan hacks? There's a word I'm not thinking of, but yeah, I've never dived enough into those. But I know some people really do like them. I think the reason why I haven't, and it's the same reason for the randomizer thing, is like I haven't replayed enough of the games recently in the past decade that part of me I think wants to do that first, and when like everything is not new again to me anymore, maybe that'll be fun to do. We don't get to manage items anymore? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Does she want the pure water? What's his res? What's her res? It's not that much better, to be honest. Sell the red gem. She needs to go to supply. Sorry, this is gonna irk me. I like it when inventories are clean. Clean inventory, clean mind, I always say. I think this man could have a slim sword. What do you think? I think he's too powerful, and he needs to be slightly restricted. I think he should have a javelin, too. I think he also should have a slim lance. Damn it. Wait, actually, I'll buy it. I might be going overboard, just slightly. Steel and hand axe. Seth can't use axes, right? Yeah, no. Garcia with the steel, though. That's gotta happen. Beautiful. I assume that she will need a vulnerary. Just thinking ahead. Seth needing a vulnerary someday. I think we're good for now. I've played Fire Emblem 6 and beat it nearly 40 times already, so it's second nature when I see a backdrop from 6. Okay. You get Carol in Chapter 23 if you got all the legendary weapons to unlock the real ending. Right. I forgot he was tied to that, though. That's interesting. Vopop said, in terms of the Hue thing, Gas broke it down once. The translation of Fire Emblem 6 caused some kind of data overflow that buffs Hue's stats in his recruitment combo if Roy just says yes right at the start. That's crazy. I didn't know that. You're saying the fan translation, though. They garbled it. That's interesting. Yeah, I was going to say, this doesn't sound like Tristan. Hey, Stevie, do not believe madness to be a curse mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless. I don't know what that's from, but... I don't know, kind of reminds me of, what is it? What is a man? A miserable little pile of lies? How does that quote go? Something like that. Twitch Mobile's playing double audio again. Try restarting it, sorry. This game lets you have anything you want. I think I get it now. I would kill for a GBA Javelin right now. Buying weapons wherever you want is a good addition. It's hard to tell when the next armory is coming up. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I legitimately can't tell. You're definitely being sarcastic. That's from Elder Scrolls, I see. Is it from Oblivion? Is that why you're saying that? I saw in Oblivion they kept in that famous dialogue mishap where the voice actress says a line and then says, shoot, let me try that again. And then she says it again. It's like a double line part. They kept that in. I don't know if they would... miserable little pile of secrets, thank you. I knew lies wasn't quite right. I guess they'd have to keep it in because it's such a meme, but you'd think that if they were going to remake it,
no cap
they would fix
on
that.
God, for real, for real.
I could be philosophical when the time is in need of it. Most people wouldn't get the meaning. I just think you usually type kind of garbled, so it would be hard to understand too. I don't know if it's your autocorrect or what, but I don't know. I played so much RuneScape growing up that like my typing is immaculate. And if it's not, I go back and I fix it usually because it bothers me. I guess I'm neurotic in that way. But I think I went through my era of typing like leet speak esque. And I kind of graduated from that. And now I just type as eloquently as the moment requires, I guess, usually. I think in retrospect, that might be kind of weird when I text girls. Because most people do not text as carefully as I do. They're probably like, haha, lol. And like, that's a text that they send. And that is not a text that I send. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, though. more faithful translation, man, a cesspit of hatred and lies. One of those things, though, it's like the classic bad translation is so good. I like it better. Namey. The crybaby, pink-haired archer. One of my favorites. Beautiful color palette in this game. Awakening has less strategy, but realistically it delivers on the power fantasy of having everything you could ever want in Fire Emblem at any point. I don't know, dude. Did you ever face any of the late game, what do they call it? Spot pass enemies on the map from other real people? You don't feel very powerful coming up against those things. Those were dementedly strong. But yeah, I see your point. Otherwise. Text D's nuts. How many girls has that gotten you, Reen? Village named Lark? She can ride a horse. She can. She makes a cool ranger. I like making Garrick a ranger sometimes too. I just think rangers are really cool in this game. Wait, is her whole crying shtick because her village literally got burned down and everybody that she knows and loves is gone? Because that's kind of mean to make fun of her as a crybaby if, like, that's the reason. Everyone's getting canceled for making fun of her. No, she's always been this way? Okay. Well, then by the opposite perspective, then it makes no sense that she's not more sad for her village having been destroyed. What is this? Happiness in my Fire Emblem? Is she smiling right now? In my dark, gritty, monster-filled Fire Emblem? My moody, atmospheric Fire Emblem? This map reminds me of Geb's little castle. From what is it? Is it Ephraim's route later? I forget. With Amelia? Geb's castle. I miss Geb. He's got a chest key.
I've oftentimes coped.
I, too, send written theses in text messages, says Vopop. I wouldn't go that far, but, you know. I guess the extent of my gamer speak is like Lamau. I don't think I would type raffle anymore to a woman via text. And instead of lol, I usually do haha. But Lamau, like, encompasses... It fills a strange gap where it's like... It's the funnier, even funnier laugh that ha 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 can't emulate. It just doesn't... It doesn't cut it. Holy moly. Should we, let's just have him pwn this wall. Is that a bad idea? Can we just pwn that wall and use the save the door key? Why not? Stevie asks girls out with 5-page essays and runs them through a grammar checker first. I do not. I do not. However, how do I say this? When I get texts back from a girl and they're very eloquently written too, I think that's usually a good sign. But some people are just not like that, you know? And I guess that wouldn't, like, stop me from going out with somebody, but it's just one of those interesting things that you notice. Should she do that? I really don't want to keep wasting this, but she kind of... She's level 5. Let's train somebody else for once, I guess. You're level 2? Get in here. Don't forget to heal Calm with Mulder, says just a guy named Sam. Absolutely. I won't. Who does Mulder have combos with? Probably Vanessa. I don't know who else, though. Heal Calm with the Mulder one-handed controller. That is a great song. Made by Choops. I feel like that song is so underappreciated that like literally lives rent-free in my head. Well, where should you be? I don't even know. Make us whole again? I have no idea. Tristan, you're forgetting that my friends literally joke that I do not play video games. The first meh level. But it wasn't bad.
Bruh.
Hello. And here we go. Shoot. Where's a dancer when you need one? This map is ugly as hell, says Dota. Is it? What does that mean? Oh, it's because it's all like yellow. I don't know, I kind of like it. There's something so charming about these old maps like this to me. I could see why, like, yeah, maybe the wooden floors shouldn't be the same piss yellow as the walls. The marble wall blocks. I'll give you that, but... yeah, I don't know. Firelight support is Roy Lelina coded. You know who else is Firelight? Ephraim and Eirika? Stop. Light is the best affinity. Planning on getting a tattoo from the game with the last quote. Just Call Me Oscar says, bros, I'm playing Three Hopes, and I hate myself for how much I'm enjoying it. I like Three Hopes. I guess I'm just a simp for anything Fire Emblem, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't understand the hate. I could see if, like, the Warriors thing is not your shtick. But Warriors mixed with Fire Emblem is, like, slightly less mindless than normal, right? There's, like, a little bit more to it. So, I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool. Can I steal this man? Oh my god. Get over here. I forgot I could just kidnap green units. That's crazy. Go home.
Wow.
Never loved his ponytail. He's got good Heroes artwork, though, I'll say. Oh, that's cute. They have a decently cute romance. Should we save the chest key? I guess. I guess they don't speak till later on. Let's heal Franz with the molder. I'm burning out on it, says Oscar. Just take a break. I feel like you can't do like 10 Three Hopes maps back to back to back to back to back like that. Yeah, that really. But I will say it is kind of addicting. Like you do that one night and then you go to bed, right? And you take a break from it. You know, you live your life the next day. The next night, like there were times I was jonesing, like wanting to play, get back to it. I will say. If I text a girl says Valens, it's just me going over BG3 builds. It's awesome. Now that's interesting. Seven. Double fives. I'll take it. Ooh. Never mind about feeding Ross. Also, I just realized the color of her Pegasus's wings, Pegasi's wings, are quite pretty, actually. It's like an eye-melting, beautiful, tealy light blue. There's a javelin. Too bad I already bought some. Nobody else in that room anymore. Do we want to immediately start busting down this wall? I guess. I don't think I should waste silver weapon again doing that, though. Ooh. Dang it. It's not great. Maybe that jab should go to Franz. I think we're ending turn like this. Not the most successful one, but it is what it is. What's up, Gabriel? Do you think in the next Nintendo Direct we will get a trailer of a remake or a new Fire Emblem? 35 years already of this amazing franchise. I know, I agree. I do think we got to see something. I kind of do, yeah. I mean, I don't want to get my hopes up and then have nothing happen, but I really do believe that whatever's next is already ready. So we got to see it at some point. Whether it launches later this year or next year, we got to see it soon, right? So maybe like this summer? I don't know. This is chapter 4, says Dota. What is that supposed to mean? Should it be hard already? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know, man. It's pretty tough. Does she get Kanto? I'm confused about this. Oh!
It's your lucky day.
She didn't like all the Vanessa slander I laid down earlier. She does not get Kanto. Well, that worked out, though. Except for that. It's fine. I can fix this. I can fix this. What is your attack, sir? 11. 11 and you won't double. What is your attack? 8. I think Eirika's the safest bet to put out there. Yeah, she'll be fine. Crisis averted. I don't know why you guys were worried. I never worry. Stevie, may we be graced with a prediction for this map, me lord. What do you want? If someone's gonna die? Because it doesn't seem likely right now. We gotta come up with something more exciting. Naomi's first kill? Yes. Naomi's first attack, I think. Yeah. Kind of wish they'd given her sprite shorter hair, but beggars can't be choosers. Some people get no custom hair color whatsoever. Am I okay with the possibility of her getting two-teamed by these two? Probably not. Steel axe! Ooh. Dang it. Dang it. What's a guy to do about this? And it has to be a ranged weapon? Damn. It's kind of unfortunate. I could trade Franz a javelin. But then I'd take one of the spots. I guess I could rescue. Ooh. Support with Naomi already? Should I have done this? There's limited supports in these games, but then again, this is probably a great one with them. Dota says, I actually like this game. It's very hard to tell, Dota, if that's real. It's from Dead Space. Shuz is a chill guy, but his existence as well as Arval's damages the world building. But his existence as well as Arval's damages the world building of 3 houses. Mostly Arval. In what way, Sam? It's been a while since I played it. I do know, like, what's his name? Epimenides is his real name. And there's a lot of lore with that, but how specifically does he damage it? Never thought I'd see you on the battlefield. I forgot she was that much of a crybaby. I knew she was one, but that was an extra degree. I kind of like this. I'm not going to lie. I think I have a plan. No! That was not part of the plan. That's concerning. $14 attack. Defense 3. Oh, she could take an 11. Does she fire? Is that fire? Looks like a freaking spleen. What affinity is that? Is that fire? And he's light? Speaking of... she's gonna live that, but let's make sure Nothing else happens to her. If Garcia gets hit by both, though, is that bad? 18 attack with a steel axe. 69 hit rate.
It's your lucky day.
Defense 5. Was it 18? It's 18. Defense 5. So 13 damage. Oh, he's fine. What am I worried about? Would she... Nah, she's not going to live both. Probably. Is this appealing? No, not that. Oh. I hate that. So, 18? That's 12. What do you got? 14? Yeah, there's no way. Dang it. It'd be different if I could rescue her. I guess I could. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. What's up, Sothis? How's the stones that are sacred? They are very sacred, and they're giving me a nostalgia high right now. I'm enjoying these stones. These beautiful stones. This makes me want to open Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I'm almost finished with the game at chapter 27. I streamed that 2 weeks ago, maybe? If you want to check out VODs of that. But yeah, we're playing through that too on Wednesdays sometimes. I'm enjoying that as well, because it's been a long time since I played that game. I forgot about Gilliam up here. We gotta break him out of this prison. Nice. Got the double because the steel axe is so heavy. Nice. I'd steal some lockpicks if the thief has any. Sorry, I missed that. That was a good point, though. I should have looked at that. But Colm wasn't exactly nearby. Bosba. What a handsome bandit. Should we train Colm? It's gonna slow everything down, but I might train Colm. Ooh.
It's your lucky day.
Strength. Let's go. HP, strength, speed, luck. Okay. I just shot whatever comes to mind immediately. Calm. What a sultry navy blue cloak you have on there. I had forgotten you had such style. It's a very cool color palette game. I like it. Whereas like FE6 is like definitely a lot of warm tones. I mean, I guess you could look at her and say the same thing, but FE6 has got like Brunya, Murdoch's got the yellow hair, and the like pink armor. I'm sure there's more. Gale at least is purple, I guess. Purpley blue. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Why don't you stand next to your dad? Even though it's dumb. Finally! After 10,000 years, the bro is let out. Let out of the dungeon. Presumably, Epimenides was the founder of those who slither in the dark. Really? Now that's interesting. But why do I not remember that? Oh, then again, I only played one route in Three Hopes, so there might have been more revelations I was not privy to, but that is not part of what I remember. I remember there was more stuff with, what was his name? That warlock. That generic warlock, those who slither in the dark guy. I think his name starts with an M. There's more stuff with him in that game, which is really interesting. Because he was just like a... almost a no-name character before. Keep wanting to say Mycin, but it's not. Is it Mycin, but is it spelled differently? It's something weird. Not counting real-world dilemma of Arval being created after Three Houses, right? It's weird that Arval never appeared for anyone else to be in the Three Houses roots. I don't remember if Shez was experimented on or not. Yes, I think they were. Valen says, I miss Affinity. I miss a lot of the old mechanics of these games. I guess it makes it more unique that they're not just a guaranteed mechanic in every game. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't understand why we've gone so far away from. I don't love Affinity in particular, but like, why isn't Rescue a guaranteed thing at this point? I guess each game is built around it, whether it's there or not, but I just think that should always be a thing. That's one of the mechanics that, like, I don't know why it wouldn't be there. You're level 2. There we go. Bro got the green jav. Anything to add more differentiation between units is likely a good thing. I kind of agree with that. A lot of skill there, Vanessa. Not a lot of strength, though, I'm noticing. What, do you like a Pegasus Knight or something? Who do you think you are? He's got a hand axe. Guys, I'm a little scared. I don't think we have enough people to face this boss. This is really down to the wire here. What great items and chests in this map. Really cool. Very exciting. Garcia the Great, a former military legend, is a level 4 fighter. Makes 0 sense. You just don't understand his greatness. Not everybody has to be great and be a big, large level, okay? Don't hate, appreciate. He's done more at level 4 than you could ever do in your entire existence, all right? I don't want to hear it. Basically like a bunch of stuff we already just bought. Nice. That's cool. Man, I hope there's not a secret shop there. How should we start this? That's pretty good. I don't like that crit rate, actually. I should have done that. I'll do it. Okay. Scared me. Lucky found his Madeira in this game with Calm, it seems. Why are you saying that? What makes you say that? I've done nothing. Oh, because of his navy cloak. Come on. That's all it takes you, huh? Ross? Yeah. Oh, man, that's so annoying. Mulder getting a level. Let's go. Vopop says, you get the one and only Orion's Bolt you'll ever need very early in this game. That's a weird level. Okay. Why couldn't you get magic, my guy? I forget when we get it, but that does sound kind of familiar. You saying that. I think it's a namey kill. No, it's not. It's a namey nothing. Who wants it? Okay, 4 HP Bosba. Who wants it? And yes, he's on a silver platter. Remember, do damage. And haters. I've got nothing for that. Go get lost. Fire Emblem 6 has got the purple. Yeah, definitely. Ooh. That's a good one. Franz is blossoming. He is blossoming. I'm going to wait one more turn, actually. I'm going to do it. This game has the P colors? I mean, this map certainly was, but I feel like 7, in general, the palettes are more saturated and bright, so that is more PP. The grass is like vomit, yellowy green, in a good way to me. Choops, he cries about it, but I think it's great. I don't know, but even like the grass in this game is a little bit more blue, a little bit more teal coated. I guess you could say it's teal and PP. If more of the interiors are yellow. You might be right. But when I consider exteriors, yeah, I guess the ruins are kind of urine colored.
Attention, all
Maybe
Fire
you're right.
Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring
Myson
you
with SO, and I
an
knew I
urgent
was like, I thought I was
announcement.
going mad thinking that his name was Myson. Okay, 4 HP Bosba. Who wants that? And yes, he's not in Heroes. Remember, summon, summon, summon. And haters, go play Genshin Impact. These two are like obviously a couple. They got one of those like canon setup romances. Are you harassing this woman who's crying here? Is there a problem? I love like GBA era Fire Emblem with the characters just like, yes, I want to go to war. I will come with you. I will fight countless battles and risk my life constantly instead of just hiding in the woods somewhere. Please let me come with you. She needs that bracelet to class change. Aha, the generals, right? Is that what this... Yes. Oh, Glenn. You know, I kind of wanted Glenn to make it into Heroes, and he finally has. And I kind of feel nothing. Maybe his artwork just didn't do it for me or something. But he was one of the ones that I'd be excited about because you don't really get to use him in this game. Although wait, is he a creature campaign character? I don't remember if you can get him or not. Maybe. But he's so cool. And yet in Heroes, I kind of felt nothing when he came out. I missed the magic triangle, said Vopop. Agreed. It's UTI colored? Come on. He's ludonarrative dissonance. He should be a warrior with Seth stats. Yeah, probably, Dota. Probably. But the game's easy enough, all right? He gave up his military life. He's like Grail in Path of Radiance. He chooses to use the axe instead of the sword, okay? And he's only level 4 as a fighter. And he's worn down and only has like 19 HP or whatever he's got, all right? This game is mossy. I would agree with that, yeah. FE7's like blue oceans and green grass. Okay. But there are yellow like ground tiles in that game too. But that's true. This one, I would say more teal vibe for sure. That's kind of fun. It makes me want to go through and like assign a color palette to every Fire Emblem game. Three Houses is definitely like purple. Purple and like a dark teal for like Byleth's hair. But the purple is like everywhere. Specifically the logo, I think. But I think Three Houses makes sense to be purple. Genealogy, I would put brown in there for sure. Have you ever seen a man more Chad-like than Dusel? He's like the George Clooney of Fire Emblem. Why isn't there more like horny Dusel artwork on Twitter? Somebody needs to get on that. People are slacking. Forget all these stupid other characters you keep sexualizing. Why not Dusel? somebody make heinous fan art of Dusel making out with Selena. Sorry, my voice is breaking. I want to see Dusel making out with Selena. I want to see it now. I love how there's no music right now. Makes that so much better. Namie's support with Gilliam's pretty good. Her or Mulder. Okay. You got no shot with calm navy blue outfit now, Lucky. Why? Because Namie's taking my spot? Oh no. Anyone dead yet, says Elvia. You leave me and then you only care about my mistakes? Is that what this is about? No, no one's dead. Things are amazing. We should probably do a prediction though. I do think that would be fun, but we got to come up with like a good, something with good stakes. It hasn't been hard enough yet to really do one about losing a unit, I feel like. How about like next level gets strength? You're not, like, none of us will know what the next level is going to be. But whether or not they get strength. Ah, Reeve. My favorite disgusting little cretinous old man with purple mucus around his eyes. Kalik. Kalik's also epic. He's in Heroes, right? Is Kalik in Heroes? Oh, I think he is. Does his artwork suck too? Why did I not care about him making it to Heroes? He is in Heroes. And his artwork's not bad either. Why did I not care? I don't remember. Kay looks really cool. Sorry, I got things to do, Drama King. Still cracks me up that Dusel just has Piccolo's voice. What? What does that mean? Where was Dusel ever voiced? Oh, in Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh. That blew my mind for a second. I was like, he's not voiced in this. What are you talking about? Where was he voiced? Is there a Fire Emblem Sacred Stones anime? What are you talking about? Oh, look, Reeve without Refine and Valter with outdated Refine. Yeah, it's like, these guys suck. Kalik hitting on Selena, as it should be. Nice work.
W Riz.
We got the Heath Ledger Joker of Fire Emblem here, too. He puts them together even though Glenn hates him. That seems smart. Seems really smart. Ancient Horrors, yes, finally monster. Creature campaign, we are. That made no sense. Creature campaign, time. And guess what? XX Loot XX is going to make her grand entrance. We're here for the accidental Seth death. No, that's not happening. Audrey, how are you? How do you like it so far, the NSO version? Well, funny you should ask me that, because this is definitely the Nintendo Switch Online version. In fact, this is going to be empty because we're playing on my Switch right. Sorry, this is not the Nintendo Switch Online version. I did not renew my membership. But we are playing this in honor of its release on the platform. It's just that, like, the biggest thing for me, and I have a video going out tomorrow that kind of touches on it as well, before I repeat myself too much, but I really want to own my save files. I don't want to put a lot of effort into a game and then I cancel my subscription to the online and in 6 months it's gone forever. Like, that sucks. So, as much as it would be fun to play on the Switch and honor it since it just came out,
Attention.
I'd rather own this save
epic,
file forever.
Lucky critting gamers.
Keep my
I
hard
bring
work
you
and effort.
An urgent announcement.
Not original hardware. Nintendo Ninjas, move out. They're in the walls. I hear them. Oh my God, he stole a Switch. Switch 2 pre-orders sold out in seconds, says Kevin. I forgot that was also tonight. Somebody, I think Gabe reminded me too, sorry. But I wasn't going to pre-order it anyway, because if a Fire Emblem game was announced, I would have. But since there's time, I'll give it time. See how things go. Stevie's losing it, said Bright Sky. I think with my comment about Dusel and Selena making out. Kalik is Jared Leto's Joker. Valter is Heath Ledger's Joker. Please, I promise, I own the game, I own it, I have it for real, look, don't shoot, it's here, I have the real game, it's better. Okay, they're leaving, I proved it, Even the world map is yellow. You guys are right. This is the piss yellow game. How was I so wrong about that? Yes, officer, this streamer right here. Well, now I'm not watching the video, says Will. Oh, because... Stop. Please watch it, please. Sorry, sir, I just opened the harsh truth. You did, yeah. They're never making another Fire Emblem game. Move on. It's time to continue life. You know what? You're right. What am I doing? What am I doing right now sitting in my basement playing Fire Emblem? I'm gonna go plant some flowers. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Look, I'm accomplishing so much with my life. Yes! Yes! I'm fixing things around the house. Now that I'm not a YouTuber, my life is perfect. This solves all my problems. Anybody got any walls or rooms that need painting? I ran out of stuff to do. I'm so good over here. Okay, what did you think about that bit? How was that bit? Was that good? Did you enjoy that? Hey, Stevie, how much longer are you streaming for?
Don't let your critters watch it. Before you know it, they'll be calculating damage and making optimal pairs and loving Crimson Ophelia. No, no, no! And liking fates.
Hair is a mess today. Kalik actually got a weapon refined in August, but it sucked and was overshadowed by Sedith's baller refine. Sedith did get an amazing refine, yeah, he did. I hate that there's always like obvious winners in the batches. Rob said, I hear you. I was thinking in the exact same way. Until a Fire Emblem announcement, I'm not buying a new Switch before that. Yeah. I don't know, like in retrospect, the more that I look back at the launch titles, like it's not bad. And I know that historically Nintendo launch titles have not been very, there haven't been a lot of launch titles around the early days of the console. So A, there's time, and B, even though I don't think they're necessarily bad, they're not day one purchases for me, so I can wait for sure. Time to play Stella Glow instead. I've been seeing a lot more about that again recently. Why is that? That was a game that I considered buying back in the day. I never did though. But I know it's like up our alley as Fire Emblem fans. I see Zambies. Not complete in box with manual. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have that one in a box? I think I do. Hold on. Hold on. You thought you could get me. You thought you could get... Wait, manual? You want to see the manual? This is the OG box from when I was like 12 or 13 or whatever it was. When this game come out? Thracia came out in 1999. 6 came out 2002. 7's 2003. This is 2004. So I was 12. I was literally 12. I was 12. And it's here in all its glory. Watch me carefully put this back. This is the original. I don't have the case for Fire Emblem 7. That is a crying shame. But the reason for that is because I acquired that game secondhand from a kid on the bus, as I've told that story before.
Kill every last one of them.
Really, Kai? Why are you doing me like that? Are you going to bed and you're destroying me? Oh, that's why you were asking how much longer I'm streaming. Thanks. This was a gift from Tristan, actually. Really, really cool, really pretty. I like it. It's relevant to this stream. Mr. Nagelfar Leon himself. Actually, I think I only showed this off the one time. This I bought. So hypothetically, I do have a 7 in the box, but this is a Japanese 7. I bought this at a retro expo with Troops, actually, last year in the summer. Pretty sweet. I like it. I just don't have an American 7 in a box. What's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? Angel, what's up? 25th anniversary of Fire Emblem, the first Fire Emblem? No, it's the 35th anniversary of the first Fire Emblem, yes. The Shadow Dragon was what, 1990? Yes, that makes sense, yes. Oil League said, I thought Switch 2 pre-order started tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, so Gabe said they started tonight. Apparently they did. It's the Mexico filter in movies. The yellow. Play the game. Audrey's getting mad that I'm not playing the game. Switch 2 is dead to me because of the price of the games now and no physical games. There will be physical games, but maybe less. Aha. Eyeballs. Loot and Arter. Audrey said, any solo leveling fans in here? No? Okay. One of my personal trainer friends, my personal trainer friend, I guess is the correct way to say it. I don't have multiple personal trainer friends. He told me to watch that show. I haven't seen it yet, though. The Tome of Nazania describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. She's such a nerd. Nerd! Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I see or hear. According to the book, revenants attack using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? I think Loot absolutely got done dirty by Fire Emblem Heroes 2. She does not have great artwork. And also, does she not have a single alt? Oh, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be Dimitri mode too. I owe you like 3 minutes and 15 seconds extra. Sorry. Your timing with it was odd. I wasn't prepared. Now I can't read Loot. Very well. I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Do you like my Loot voice? I actually like Loot a lot, but... Yes, I suppose I could have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Even if this village would be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. This is the epic. Is this the Gilcombe with the Molder map? I think it is. Evil Shade, may the blessed light drive you from this land. Woo! Lucky crit. Emmer says, I want to go to a retro convention. Yeah, it was interesting. The guy, one of the guys from What's the channel called on YouTube? Lazy Game Reviews? One of those guys was there. I don't know too much about them, but I've seen some of those videos before, so that was interesting. We should check. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we should check this. She's got Amelia support. Okay. Francis, Amelia. What, Kyle or no, Ford? Why does nobody support Kyle? And what, Natasha? And you've got Serene. You've got all the kids. You've got Loot as well. And Garrick? I guess that makes sense. Loot? Ross talking to Loot? Seth has Cormag. Guys, I've got 1% of supports. That's like pretty epic. It's like a pretty good day's work, isn't it? Who wants a hand axe? I guess it's just extra for now. Ooh. That should happen. I'm gonna buy Naomi another bow. Then again, there's no pressure of having to do this in a timely fashion. Okay. Who's joining us? Could Calm battle some monsters and level up? Probably. Do we need Seth for this? Wait, let's check the map. See, if this was genealogy, there would be brigands to destroy the villages. But it's not genealogy, so we have time to breathe. Yes. I don't think we need Seth. I hate to say that, but because he obviously would be really useful, but I think we could go without him. Not that worried. If I press the right button. Who's not going? All right, fine. No calm. Huh? Okay. I like that. Let's go. Oh no, it's another Lind/Merrick archetype. Let's see what we got. Look at that. She's doubling. The girl is doubling. Oh, such good animations, bro. Even if this game got remade, it would not be the same. So, really, it's just straight enjoyable. Loot has swimsuit. Oh, yeah, that's right. She did get a swimsuit alt. Right. Again, though, I wasn't too keen on it. Yeah, XX Loot XX. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm really behind, and I have one eye. Question, this is more than one Sacred Stone stream, asks Cow. If people like it, I would stream it again on a future Wednesday, but on Wednesday I rotate and we do different stuff. I wouldn't mind coming back to it at some point, though. This is actually the second time that I've played it on stream. I did one other Sacred Stone stream, But that was for Halloween, I think, once. And this is obviously a fresh save file. Take that, skeleton man. Ooh, look at this. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. These monsters make you feel so powerful. Molder the Boulder. Sayla reminds me of Goto because you can take care of Mer just like Goto takes care of Tiki. I never noticed that. That's a good point. That must be intentional, right? As part of like a sage and young dragon girl archetype type deal. Okay, I hope we're all right. I love the different movement sound effects. If you had the option of buying the Switch 2 or a Switch 2 OLED, which would you choose? That's a great question. The OLED does appeal to me, but I have to be honest and say that, like, I kind of prefer to play the Switch docked, so I don't know if that actually makes sense for my purposes. So it probably wouldn't really matter. I do think it sucks that they're taking a step back with the Switch 2 and going back to non-OLED, but it kind of makes sense. Like, they want to make it as cheap as possible for the initial one, and then there could be a more enthusiast, higher version one later. I get that. Okay, why is she dying? I have concerns about this. Let's see. Attack 14, speed 4, defense 12. That is quite concerning. And yet... Okay, do we attack with Artur, kill one of them, rescue with Eirika? She can't rescue. Rescue with Vanessa? And then heal with Molder? The Molder's a sitting duck to the other one. They have like no speed though. Is this magic that they attack with? I think it is. It is. He's not that scared about that. I think we do that. Oh, he doesn't kill though. What up with that? Shoot, I'm getting scared now. Is this scary difficulty in my Fire Emblem? Silly Lucky, you need to grind support like crazy in GBA Fire Emblem. It's true, but this is a good game to do so. Oh, come on. Ross. Ross, you're supposed to be a boss. How did you miss that? I literally fed them to you. If I banned the word poop from chat, Choops would never be able to type or speak again. I just want to put that out there. I'm not sure I will, but he would never be able to say a single sentence again, unfortunately, because that's where we're at. I think we should be careful here. 10 attack and 11 attack. And like no speed. 10 and 11 would not be enough to take out Molder, because that's a 6 and a 5. 10 and 11 would be a 7 and an 8. She would live. And as long as she gets healed, she would live. I think it's fine. Let's do that. Snag tutorial. And an iron axe. The Taco Bell nugs are back. What does that mean, Choops? I need to stay very far away from Taco Bell. Fast food no good for me. Me lose weight before summer. Wow. If this game got remade, I hope it does get all the stuff that was originally planned to be phased into the remake. It'd be interesting. They'd probably consider it, at least. I should have switched her weapon. Damn it. Missed opportunity. Nice dodge. Thank you. Hey! I forgot about this part. Oh my, those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Ha ha ha, right you are, Lady La Rochelle. I cannot allow this to happen. Come! We must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid. We charge down these cliffs and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. How about we find us a nice, gentle path down, hmm? Ah, yes, well, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide those wicked beasts running amok. What a great little introduction. Doesn't overstay its welcome. Nice. And here's Ross's level up. Come on, kid! What are you doing? Stop choking. Oh man, they're even gonna come over the bridge. This is getting scary. Okay, we gotta focus on the right side. These things are not very scary, right? Not really. Skeletons are worse. Not enough to kill a skeleton. And there would be more. Can you kill an eyeball?
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Thank you, Elvia. Hi, hello. The audio is bugging. Hi, bye. Thank you. Let's fix that, shall we? Hello, Anna. Classic old school Anna that doesn't overstay her welcome. Anna? I hope that saves it. Wait, hold on a second, just in case. Hold on. There we go. Just in case. Now we'll suspend it. I ain't messing around no more. Let me know if this is enough to fix it. Why does that happen? I don't understand why this happens. Audrey says, I like it. Please continue. I have to see my husband Ephraim on stream. In terms of continuing Sacred Stones in the future. If we're voting on another Fire Emblem 8 stream, I can't meme anymore, and I have to admit we need to take this game out back and put it down. Are you bored with this? I'm enjoying this. But yeah, I suppose it's not the most exciting. Namie, what do you got? You're so close. Oh, you're almost dead, actually. It's kind of concerning. Brands. I can't have two skeletons attacking him. It'd be very bad. Well, $14 and $13. I guess two skeletons are fine. What about this guy? And a 4. A 7, 6, and a 4. He would live. He would live. But that means he's got to get healed. Or someone else has to attack first. Hypothetically, if she does this and she gets hit, she's got 9 HP. She could withstand one hit from the other skeleton, but these two eyeballs got to be gone. Which I think is feasible. It might be tight. Does Mulder heal France first? Does that 3 HP matter? 16? Against a 7, 6, and what, a 4 was the other thing? Still too much, I think. My brain is not mathing. 7 and 6 is 13. Plus 4 is 17. I think that's no good for him. What's up, Lena? Long time no see. Would you say Nintendo took too long to release Sacred Stones on Switch Online? Yeah, I'm confused about it. Unless this was their master plan, they had nothing else for the 35th anniversary ready, or because of delays, or because of who knows what. Seems like they kind of did it on purpose. I've got conspiracies about this. Suppose we could block Arthur. Let's just do this. Ross is not that great, just my opinion, says Bright Sky. Oh, we got the crit. That helps me. He gets hit by an 8. That leaves him with 12. 6 and 4 is 10. I think he lives. I could heal him now, though. There is, however, no guarantee that Garcia kills this man. There's not much of a guarantee. Let's try it. Yeah. The snags broke your emulator. Ooh, nice level, actually. Look at all the 8s. And he's a res tank now? Okay, Mulder heals Franz. I always prefer to use Tana, honestly. Which Pegasus Knight do you like more? Vanessa, Cyrene, and Tana. Is it Serene or Cyrene? Whatever. Cyrene comes too late, but I like her design the best, I guess. Out of all of them. I don't know, they're fine. All of them are fine. I kind of like Fire Emblem Heroes Tana better. For whatever reason. She's gonna die if she attacks first. I think Eirika stabs. Oh, she could just kill one. Kind of makes it easier. I think you could just kill one too, can't you? You can. Okay. Do it. Stab the eyeball. Lucky's Nintendo PC is broken. Do I use her vulnerary and have her block? I don't think she blocks. No, I think it's fine. There we go. That was a big turn. And we're dodging. Love to see it. Artur really putting on a show. Ow. Gonna say, let's hope he doesn't double me, but he shouldn't. Talk about pain. Weapon level, though. Okay. Loot is gonna have nothing to nuke by the time we get to her. Should he go down there? I think he should. Gilliam definitely should. Let's go, Garcia. You got a special mission. Come on, Amy. Gonna have to do better than that. Hello, Yugo Kenji. Amber said, I don't like open map / infinite EXP for Fire Emblem. I get that. I like the distinct lack of stress that comes with it. That's what I would say. I think we go like this and we feed Ross. Dimitri mode over? Yeah, but I started it late, so I owed a little bit extra time. But yeah, thank you. Can you get some strength? Okay, defense is good. Skill's good. Just would really like you to have some strength. Be really cool of you. Ross, make this an amazing level. Come on, HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, res. Well, I guess he technically gets extra level ups compared to other characters, so... Where's my MF? Where's my MF and Calm? He's just not here in this map, okay? Chill. Everything's fine. Eirika's dying, but everything is fine. Good God. I gots to do it. If that 1% missed, I'd probably just end the stream. What level are you? 2? Feed him. Get the food ready. Gabe mentioning the rotation. Yes. Yes, but we're not guaranteed to go back to every single one of those, Gabe. Like XCOM 2, I don't know when the next time we'll go back to that is. eventually, but... Why is Garcia still here? He's ass. In this game, with as small of a cast as it is, you think I'm actually going to bench anybody? Are you on meth? I have like 10 characters. We only get like 10 characters in the whole game. This is not modern Fire Emblem. I mean, 10 is an extreme over-exaggeration, but you catch my drift. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Garcia. Not yet, at least. Have to see if he upsets me. You missed a 69? Come on. Ooh. Ever noticed that a lot of the GBA games available on Switch or online are longer RPGs like Golden Sun and Fire Emblem? You think there's a pattern behind that, Yugo? I agree Garcia will likely end up growth crept at some point. Yeah, probably. By his son? Yeah. Sure. Like in 3 chapters. Give me a Fire Emblem that allows us to farm crops so we can infinitely defend from bandits. Well, that would be interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to like a crop farm simulator part of Fire Emblem. It sounds stupid, but if done properly... it'd be pretty sweet. Honestly. As long as it wasn't like... you have to do it in between every single map, and if you do, you miss out on rewards. And so the only way to optimally play... shoot. Is to do that. That's what sucks about Engage's hub world. I want less stressful hub worlds. Sorry, but Lute is like not gonna get any kills in this map. I guess had we brought Seth, he could have gotten her faster. Lucky is scaring me. This is supposed to be an Iron Man, yet he keeps doing the most risky plays. Look at that level! Woo!
It's your lucky day.
Oh, the fact that I did the 99 with Eirika? That wasn't that bad. Audrey says, I've talked about this on Discord, but I really want the Pegasus Six Sisters archetype to return in the next Fire Emblem game. We need a new generation of Pala, Katria, and Est. I agree. I think there's some classic tropes that we've got, like, what's the word? Forgone, and I don't really know why. And we've kept other ones that I think we should forgo. The Dragon Final Boss thing, I'm done with it. I always talk about it, but I think it's boring at this point. I want to see other, more exciting Final Boss stuff. We can fight dragons, fine, but, like, don't do Dragon Final Boss. It's as simple as that. Just don't do that. Give me something else. I'll take a god again. Whatever. Something else. But yeah, to lose the Pegasus trio, I think that's kind of weird. And you're right, it's happened. HP defense seems like a Gilliam level. Seems like a classic Armor Knight level. You can't even read. Seems like a classic Armor Knight. All right, bro. Put him down. Hello, Termina Carnival. How are you? Termina Carnival. If I could speak properly. You get like 3 dozen instead of the average 4 dozen for characters. Yeah, it's true. But some of them are creature campaign characters that you get way later, so... Oh, someone's getting healed here. I think it's you. I love that his staff, his healing staff, is also brown. Dookie robes, Dookie staff. Dookie man. Nah, but Molder's awesome. I don't want to hear any Molder slander in my chat. Kind of scared. I guess we could just heal. Actually, you can nuke. Can't nuke all that will. Lucky didn't say this was Iron Man. I did actually. I only said it once though, I think. I said it very, very early on in the stream. I'm playing this Iron Man style. Bro, wait. Yes. Bro, yes. Oh! I love that animation. Strength. Yes. That's better. You need some speed though, bro. I forgot he's got speed issues. If we do this... That one hurts. He's got a fatigued claw. Yowza. If this happens, she has 7 HP left. Does this man kill her? He does not. I think we do this. Have the final boss be your dad? Honestly, I'll take that over a dragon. Fine. Cthulhu Eldritch Horror final boss, I say, says Gabe. I like that too. That's a great idea. Ooh! This kid's gonna be a god. It's very clear already. France is already goated so far in this run. What does he do to Eirika? Not enough. Just gonna leave her here. He tried it. He tried it. Loot would be kicking ass and leveling up by now if you weren't so slow getting her, says Bright Sky. I know. Trust me, I am slight disappoint myself, but here we go. Great recruitment theme in this game, too. Your flesh shows no signs of putrefaction. Seems you're not a revenant. I've decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are quite simply no match for me. I am superior after all. Such a dork. Level 1 mage. Anima affinity. She about to blast. Probably shouldn't have her down there alone, but we will catch up. We got some level 4s. We had a level 3 there. Bonfrag's grind is a jerk to do and engage 100%ing. Exactly, yeah. They honestly, they needed more achievement rewards in engage. I don't know why, like, it's so easy to run out of those, basically, by the time you get to the end game. Like, it's not that there's, like, pitifully not enough. Like, there are a good amount, but it's not enough. Like, it'd be nicer if there were more to get from that. I guess you could grind, like, the big fish and stuff, but... Levin attack, evil eye, eyeball. Into 5 res is 6 damage. What does Mr. Clawman do? 7? Let's go. Let's heal up Franz Ferdinand. Lute is a cutie, says Valence. I would agree. He's a total nerd and a dork, but she is cute. I'll give you that. Oh! I almost got Vanessa killed. I don't want to take Lute's EXP, but I might go here. What do we got here? Captain Nando, thanks for the follow. Ross, catch up with your daddy. Blast him. All right, nice dodge. I calced it, but I still got scared there. I don't know why. I looked ahead. Concerning, but if she fails, should be fine. She'll be okay. Just a mortal eyeball wound, that's all. The N tuna is the biggest jerk of them all, even with turbo controllers. Yeah, those things are so hard to catch. I don't know what they were smoking making that. Then again, I was using a third-party controller, and I was so confused as to why, like, I was doing it so poorly. Like, it just seemed impossible. But it was because the sticks were worse when I was mostly doing it. But then again, I also have Joy-Cons with drift and stuff, so it was still hard, even with better technique and better tools. And tuna sucks. Lunar says, give us a giant mech powered by God Juice as a final Fire Emblem boss. Okay, if it's like a golem mech, I don't want a robo mech, all right? Alter it just a little bit, and then I'm good with it too. Who's been your favorite unit so far, Lucky? Franz has gotten some exceptional level ups, and he's been very reliable. It might be him today. Heal this poor girl. Also, she definitely has a combo with Artur, doesn't she? We better do that. Chuck is on a 5-stream streak. Hello, Chuck. Oh, hey, look, another game that we won't complete until 2026. Also, hi, Stevie. There's no promise of playing this weekly until 2026, okay? But someday, maybe there will be a nice playlist on the channel that people can go back to, and the episodes will be in sequential chapter order, and if they're months apart, then future people will not care quite so much, okay? But we will finish Genealogy this year, for sure. Probably Path of Radiance this year. Start some other stuff. Start Echoes later this year, maybe? Happy Chocobro! Trying to mess me up. All right, fine. Up is down. Down is up. Left is right. Right is left. A is that. B is that. Okay. Good night, Reen. Captain Nando said, I love how Ross can become a berserker and solo the Tower of Volney. That is quite impressive.
In the name of the goddess,
King Thomas
before her.
making me stand up. This is how much faith I have in that. You're doing a smart tray. Okay. Smart tray is fixing his glasses. He's not going like this. He's not saying a little. He's fixing his glass. He's doing this. This is what smart tray is doing. Okay. Captain Nando, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. I hope you like it here. I would really like to continue to train Loot. If I can play correctly backwards. That's pretty good, actually. He just needs a little bit of help. Also, wait, this convo. There is no convo. It's weird. I kind of figured there would be. Let's go like this. Nope. Why not? He's green and ugly and gross. He looks like the Hulk. This is the Hulk after what Marvel's done to him. Nice. I'll take that level. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna go for that, I think. I really hope she doesn't crit and steal the kill, but... Oh, I just completely miscalced that. Whoops! No, Loot! No, I screwed Loot out of the kill. I'm sorry. She got strength, though. Never mind. It's all looking up. It's all looking up. It's fine. I didn't mean to skip that either. I thought the convo happened in village if you visit the... with Loot with Arthur. Yeah, Arthur. I bet you you're right. I did not do that, though. Aha! Foul creatures beware! Oh. Because my controls are inverted, I keep skipping the dialogue. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing B. I wanted to see what La Rochelle had to say. Damn it. Iron sword. Fire. I think we're fine for now.
It's like so obvious you don't even
You don't even care. My controls are inverted, alright? I'm trying. Forgot to raise this too. No excuses.
kill every last one of them.
You're killing me here. Supposed to be wrapping up. Well, well, there's an arena in this town. Flips coin. Oh, I skipped it again. Damn it. Captain Sar of the Seraphu Border Guard. How fare you? He looks so real. Like, that's a real person right there. Some real scummy, grungy dude. He runs like a bar or something downtown.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
If that's the case, can I have my points back, says Chuck. If I wrap up. Alright, stream ends when these expire. That's the new rule right now. Because it is 1 o'clock for me, so it is time to wrap up, but I will let these play out. Core mag. Will you grind Amelia in the Tower of Volney? It'd be more of a challenge if I didn't. The Tower of Volney is going to be enticing for sure, but I do want to be mindful of not making it too easy. And that'd be one way to do it. Maybe we'll play it like once. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Sayla. I forgot Natasha was on the run. I think Natasha should have been like the Adane of this game. And she kind of pulls it off, but I don't... Maybe her hero's artwork just didn't quite do her justice, I guess. She does have a nice sprite in this game, though. Battle sprite. All right. This is... Sorry, I don't know why I'm looking at that. This is the map with Joshua. Is it not? Or does he just appear? Or is it not the map with Joshua? It's not the map with Joshua. It's not the map with Marissa. Maybe he appears after. Oh, is he a green unit? I can't remember. Anything of interest here? Mostly iron weapons. Boss is a javelin. Doesn't seem too concerning. It is red. Oh, okay, so he just didn't appear yet, then. Natasha, the hot nun character, like Adane. Always gonna have that hot nun for some reason. Are you upset about it? Dang it. Okay. I'm playing inverted. These two gotta come, that's fine. I'm gonna trade Natasha a heal so as to not waste mend. I was trying to reorder this, but I'm doing it backwards. What level is she? 1. All right, so Mulder will sit out. Do we need calm? I don't think we need calm. I don't think we need a calm. There's nothing to steal either. But he really needs to level up, though. Like, a lot of people are level 5 already. Maybe we'll do this. Oh, I want loot here, though, too. Ross or no Ross? That is the question. If I do this, we're really like weak maxing here, where it's like, it's not a lot of room for mistakes. Not a lot of walls I could create out of these characters to take a lot of damage. It's not even like straight armor knights anywhere for her to nuke. Except for the boss. Artur is also only level 3. Okay, well, I hope that's good. There he is. I also think Joshua is a character that Fire Emblem Heroes did kind of dirty too. He doesn't have the best artwork. His summer one is okay. We need more of him though. We need more of a lot of Sacred Stones characters. Might as well do this. Tethys! What are you doing here? Oh, is that why Sayla's here too? Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Dragon Shield? Okay, thanks, Tethys. That's pretty cool. Iron Axe, he hits at the bottom of the stairs. Where do you hit to? There. Okay. I like that. How much damage do you do? 16? Let's go. Oh my god, these controls are killing me. Oh, I should have put her next to Artur. That was stupid. Just gonna group up. This is a really weak group. I hope we'll be okay. Oh, they're coming. Oh Lord, they coming. That's all we got? You don't double him? Oh boy. He's quite the looker. That ain't enough. Why don't you two finish this? Franz already needs to be healed. Okay, they can't hit. This is interesting. I think we're gonna go in these tiles and bait the soldier and then take out the bandits next turn. So one to the right of Ross. Down below. The arena? The arena is also here. That is true. But in an Iron Man? I don't know how much I should be messing with that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Is this concerning? 13 attack. 3 defense? I guess not. I want to put loot here. I will. It's not a good idea, but she gets to be next to Artur this way.
Oh, no. Anyway.
And she gets her first level up, and she's gonna get magic because she's epic. Let's go! Magic, skill, speed, luck. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. HP magic, fine, I'll take it. Do I lure one of the bandits down? Brigands, I should say. Iron Axe, 18 attack, speed 8. Speed 6, attack 15. They can't both hit if I go in the woods down there. That kind of hurts, though. She could definitely fly away from them, right? I think she can. This is better avoid. We'll do Slim. I could use the dragon shield on her. It would probably be a good idea. Should I? What's her defense? She already has 7. Some people are way more frail than that. But she would be quite a tanky Peg Knight if I did that. Should I? It'd be so useful. I think we will. Connor says, my Switch 2 pre-order just finalized. Don't know if I'll regret it, but I won. Congratulations, my friend. Where'd you get it from? I saw that people were having issues with certain websites. Oh, man. The archers are coming down, too. This is kind of concerning. On the bright side, on the left archer, we could definitely deal with without much trouble. Especially with a loot Artur combo. Maybe not. $10? $7? There we go. But that's still only, that leaves 12 left. And that ain't enough. I don't know what to do about that. We gotta focus over here, though. This is concerning. No, don't do that. Jeez. Okay, we have to eliminate so many people here on this turn. And we don't even have Vanessa to help. France is full health, though. Well, that's good news. Why don't we start with this? Bright Sky says, don't kill Joshua. I won't. He can't reach. He doesn't even go here. Brands.
Sit upon the throne.
I need you to be the man that I know you can be.
You will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
It's still 3 minutes on Demetri mode? Damn it. Forgot that one came after. All right, inverted is gone. Let me fix that. Finally, that was really bad tonight with this. Left, right. There we go. Okay. Ugh, now my brain is all backwards. I like that this is an immediate kill, but the bandit is more important. He's got to go first because he's gonna start destroying villages. Eirika, if she got healed, what she got? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not enough, though. I think Ross is going to have to finish that, and she's definitely going to need to get healed. Actually, Ross might have to attack first. I think so. All right. Eirika gets healed. Where's that archer's range? Yeah, let's not put Natasha any closer. I think we need Natasha to talk to Joshua, so she has to stay over here, but I don't want her getting shot. Now, Eirika really needs to finish this guy off and not get hit. Nice. Level up. Let's go. She's gotten some amazing levels so far, so let's get another good one. Okay. Defense is defense and HP. And Franz can definitely eliminate this guy. Do we do it with a javelin? 64, 68. I'm thinking that because the archer can hit more people now. Obviously. 13 attack, 5 speed. Is anybody really scared? 8 damage is whatever. I guess not. What's the other ranges? Okay, that's concerning. 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so Franz is good here. I think we do use the javelin. It's kind of wasteful, but it means that the archer probably won't attack him. I don't want the archer sitting back more and then grouping up with other people again, I guess. It's not too much of a difference, but I am concerned about it for the following turn. This is gone now. Yes. And I did say we'd end the stream when that ended, but I'm going to play just slightly more than that. Let's see. I want to see how this plays out. This is concerning. He can't do a lot, though, so maybe we'll just lead him on a goose chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He really can't do a lot there. I don't like his crit rate, though. I think we're doing this. I don't like it, but I think we're doing that. She will be safe here. Dota says Amelia's my favorite character, and I highly doubt that. I think Dota's continuing the sarcasm. Good dodge. Recruit Joshua, then end the stream? That's even further beyond what I was gonna do. But it would be nice, wouldn't it? Mm. $14 damage into loot. I think I'm gonna go like this. Our color palette is the best, don't you agree? What, the like orangey red and her blonde hair? Is that what you're saying? It's okay. She does have a really nice female paladin model. That's true. Also, we just took Natasha the wrong way. Hit. Thank you. Female paladins are rare. I agree. I agree. And so I see why you like it. It is cool. Okay, so this man. I'm still playing messed up. This leaves 2 HP. Great Knight looks ugly as hell also. I disagree. I really think Great Knights look great in this game. They're cool. That was one of the most surprising classes for me in this game, coming from 7. I do not agree. Let's go. Is Amelia the first female armored unit? That might be. Okay. That might be the case. Ooh. Can't resist that. No, Sheena. Oh yeah, Sheena, right. And Wendy. True. Ross. The boss. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. Ooh. It's better than even what I said. That was a good one. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. I think we send her over here to help. I want Archer next to loot, but I didn't calc it, so I'm not going to do it. This is the first okay map in this game. This is way more reminiscent of like Fire Emblem 7 maps than anything so far. In terms of like the layout and the strategy and the annoyance factor. True. It is more challenging. They're both level 2. Guess we feed loot. Ladies first. Oh, I could have moved her down and had her next to Artur for that, but oh well. Let's go, Loot. Let's get some magic and some speed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's exactly what she did.
It's your lucky day.
It's all coming together. Good dodges this turn, too. Is this a Nami kill? I think it is. She's even not so bad. He hits there. 17 attack. 7 speed. I think this is fine. I want to heal Natasha, or I want to heal Loot. But I will not for now. Chris is still best avatar unit before everyone else. Is there enough of Chris to feel that strongly? I guess. I don't know. Chris doesn't bother me, but I'm not a fanatic of Chris. Okay. Nice. Some more good food. Literally, Ross is ahead of Nami. That's crazy. Gotta go to bed and snuggle the baby. Night all. Good night, Wildcat. Thanks for tuning in. Also, is this bad news? It's not exactly bad news, but it's not good news either. All right, bro. Armor Slayer. Gladly. All right, hypothetically, we could have Vanessa fly up there, or like lure this guy and then fly up there and get that house before anybody else. Let's collect near the vendor shop. Meet up at the vendor when you're done. Oh, if they go up north though, that's really bad for me. Because there's another house up there. How do I do, like I need to lure Joshua safely. I should have done it already. I should have calced him, but he's got a killing edge. What's a guy to do with that, huh? That's not very nice. But shoot, this guy is the problem. I was gonna say, if we're in the brigands' range, they will come attack, which will be a distraction, which is good. But if this guy moves here, it's gonna be really bad for me. That's not bad. If he gets a crit, she's dead, actually. It's like I should have brought Gilliam. If he has a lance, it's still bad. Strength. Ooh. A lot of people getting res today, too. I can't put Eirika there. Who baits him? I didn't bring anybody to bait Joshua. This is pretty bad. And she could literally almost talk to him. But just can't. If... $50-52 avoid if Eirika's on the forest tile there. That's still such a risk in an Iron Man. It really is. Now this guy and Joshua have the same range down here, which is bad news. Not bringing Gilliam is falling victim to the classic blunder. Apparently, I hadn't considered it. Wasn't thinking about Joshua specifically being a problem. It'd be a different story if I could rescue her and then drop her. And she was still able to act, but she's not going to be able to do that, so... Okay, Franz, I'll take it. Yes! That's the much better place for you to be. What do I do with this? I don't want to kill him. Like, I like his bad hit rate here, but if he crits, she dies, and that's really, really bad for me. She has the best defense out of anybody. Franz is a close second, but it looked bad when he was squaring up over there as well. I can't look, still watching. Do I put... Wow. That's not a great level. I could put Eirika on the woods, but then if she gets crit and dies, we literally lose the run. So that cannot be the proper solution. This man... Oh no, we're in his range now, so he should target her instead of destroying. What's your avoid? 28? Eirika does have the best avoid. He's also very speedy. But he wouldn't double Eirika or Calm. Calm is a bad idea to put over there. I'm thinking that we put somebody on the forest tile, though. But Franz can't even take advantage of it. Like, that is bad. What's up, Terra Earth? Into the trash she goes? What, Eirika? He doesn't reach the bush. What do you mean, Lena? What are you talking about? Oh, Calm? Yeah, I mean, not this turn, but I'm trying to formulate a plan here. I don't like any of these options. This is really, really not good. I think Vanessa's got the best shot. Because he might just miss. But if she gets crit and dies, losing the Peg Knight this early, I think you need to put someone in the bush. I agree, but the best person is Eirika, and that is so stupid. I think we wait another turn. It's very unfortunate that he didn't just auto move with the rest of them. You won't attack Natasha, trust me, bro. Oh man, there's another bandit up there. That's not good. She missed? What are you doing? There's two of them. Oh. This is bad. We waited way too long. What do I do? That house is gone for sure. Why isn't Shove in this game? What's in that house? Hold on, now I gotta know what's in that house. It's gonna bother me. What is this, chapter 5? Yeah. A secret. It might be a secret book. It's either a torch or a secret book. And we get a guiding ring after if we visit all the villages. No.
Bush hopping.
No, 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 no. DW says, before I go, Valens is right. Joshua won't attack Natasha.
Stop.
I can't tell. See, the thing is, I can't tell if you're tricking me or not. I could see a universe where that was coded in, but I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Like the only this guy can't hit the village, but this would imply that France has to be here, which is not good. I'm telling the truth. Then we could have done this a lot easier. If that's real, then we could have done this a lot better. What do I do now? Wait a minute. But if she goes here and somebody blocks that tile before the brigand, I bet you he still destroys the village instead of attacking. Because, like, this is actually not that bad of a possibility there. Like, this could be salvaged, maybe. Right? You think? That brigand can't reach the village? Oh, you're right, because he's got to go on top of it. Oh. She has a vulnerary. 1 use left. All right, maybe we can still salvage this. Come on, Lucky. I forgot it's this tile and not this, all right? Okay, but even still, I think Vanessa's got to go there. I do want to see that. Oof, that hurts. Even his dialogue at the beginning, he said he would not attack women. That does sound really familiar. It does. Okay, so that's good. All right, Natasha in the bush. She's in it. If you lied, it's all over. Everybody clutch your loved ones. Keep them close. Will he move that? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Yes, I did distract him. Good. Except for the fact that... Oh my god, we're so lucky that she didn't kill there. Why would you do that? Shoot. Like, I don't have a physic, so what do I do about that? I guess Joshua's got to go up. Woo! Tell me, do you like to gamble? Let's have us a little wager. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails, you call it. You can't... This is no time for games. Heads. No, tails. All right, so I'm heads and you're tails. Which is it? What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures. I haven't won anything all day. Well, Lady Luck has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yeah, sure. I might cheat, but I never worm out of a bet. It's a rule of mine. I got nothing against heaven, but I'm here if you want someone to thank. No? Well, then get behind me then. All right. This is so scary. What do I do? Do I have her blocked? She doesn't have any more vulneraries. If she just had another vulnerary, she could heal and sit there, and it'd be fine. Or does Joshua go there? Get hit by 2 people. 15 attack. And at worst, 18. 10 damage. And 13. Oh my god. Literally 1 HP. Culm has a vulnerary. Slim Lance and Prey. Could just unequip her and hope she dodges? She doesn't get Kanto, right? Haven't we established that? I know what I'm so confused about this. It's because she's not promoted, but then I use Seth, and then Seth gets Kanto, and then I'm like, assuming that she'll get it too. Does she get Kanto? Because if she does, I could just get the village and then go over there. You got Joshua now, you can end this stream? I know. But this is such a tantalizing moment to stop. People will be going to bed thinking about this. I would. Okay, next to Joshua is no good, but below him is fine. Good night, DW. Bring up Franz. I think we should bring up Franz. In order for Joshua that guy can't even hit there. Joshua would have to be on that literal corner. Joshua would have to be here, but then people can literally go behind his back and attack. But both of the bandits would be enticed, I think, and not destroy the village. But we moved Natasha. She could... Someone could trade Joshua a vulnerary. Someone like Franz. He can move there. She could move here, trade and heal. And then each one of them hypothetically only gets attacked by one person. I really hope that the boss doesn't move. I don't think he would. Think that might fix the problem, maybe? What's up, Jamie? No, nobody died yet. That's why I'm painstakingly figuring this out. But him with the killing edge is also bad. So he needs to get Franz's sword as well. I think this has to happen. Like that. Because now he shouldn't crit them. And she comes in and gets healed. And I hope that these guys are distracted. But if one person takes up that tile, I guess we got to figure out how the bandit AI works here. Pick a god and pray. I don't like that 10% crit. I really do not like that 10% crit on that Sun Lance. Or... no. Ooh, that's a secret book. Oh!
It's your lucky day.
I thought that was gonna be Torch House. That might be really good, actually. Because now if the other one comes down here... do not crit. Okay. Okay. Okay, what does the other brigand do now that this is taken? Please don't destroy the village. Well... okay, so nobody died. We did get the secret book. We lost a torch, and we lost a guiding ring from the end of the map. I guess that's not the end of the world, but we learned about how bandits work. The tile got blocked. It was literally, it was so perfect, because this guy came down and died, so it was open for the other bandit. It's just that these soldiers got so greedy. Whatever, it's still fine. Let's feed loot.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Stevie, people just died. A man with a torch. Do you really consider that people? Not even a good village item. All right, well... I attempted to perform a community service. Coping? Coping? Had the torch NPC to the dead list? If I'm doing that, I gotta add the guiding ring too. Torch Man will remember this. Something tells me he ain't gonna be remembering very much anymore. Gimpy throw. He had a family? We don't know that. We don't know that. I wish that had turned out incredibly, but at least it didn't turn out bad. You are the murderer. It's time to murder you back. That ring would have been nice. Yeah. I assume that we could buy those later though, right? And they aren't limited. Can't wait till loot crits. It's gonna be epic. You know what's sad is all that could have been avoided if I remembered the Natasha not getting attacked part of it. But Fire Emblem is so consistent. You know there'd be a bunch of games in the series where that would not work. Guiding Ring was important to promote loot. There's got to be more of them. Torchman's son returns for revenge. I'm gonna buy another sword. Wait, is there a armory here? No? Oh yeah, it's up there. Man, God bless the save states on emulators. I'm trying not to use them. But yeah, that would have fixed the problem. Ooh. They have nice stuff in here. Steel sword? If you don't get the ones on maps, you get them at a map market, but towards the end. True. Also, can't you also get them from the creature campaign, like random enemies on the map? I think you probably can. They got some cool stuff, I think. Who's getting shot? I should have just put Franz in the way. He would have been fine. Is it sad that I kind of want to bring Franz in the arena? Am I ill? Writing a fanfic where Torch NPC is the main character, but it has a tragic ending. Nacho says, let's go! Finally was able to pre-order my Nintendo Switch 2 on Best Buy. Congrats. I'm starting to get FOMO. Should I be doing that? I don't need to pre-order it. I can wait. I can wait. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. Lost Gilliam in the arena on my first try, says Lena. That's not good. That is not good. A lot of level 5s in this army. Oh, he can't finish the job. Oh, he crits it!
It's your lucky day.
Magic speed? Okay. We take those, we take those. Nice work. Artur showed up. He definitely did. In before Fire Emblem 4 Remake drops later this year and Switch 2 is sold out and it's Switch 2 exclusive. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Do I mess with Arena? He doesn't even need levels. He doesn't need it. I just kind of want to peek in there, you know? Is there a chance it won't be Switch 2 exclusive? Because, I mean, if I don't have to buy a Switch 2, hell yeah. I mean, I guess there's always the chance. I don't know how likely that is. Why release a game on Switch 1 when you could drive even more excitement by doing it on Switch 2? He's fast, right? He's not that fast. $680? A shaman with flux. That's heavy. You got this, bro. You got this.
It's your lucky day.
All right. Well, that was Arena. Let's leave. That was scary enough. All right, he doesn't move. I really hate seeing bosses with ranges like that. Remember Hector? I know. I know. That's why we're done with that. I just wanted a little peek. Was there magic in the store? She could use steel bow already? Hell yeah. Hector deserved better. There's no magic. I'll buy a steel lance though, with my arena earnings. And now I want loot over here for the boss. Loot, you're ruining my low turn count. Let's come back. Come on. Get moving. All right. Let's go. How bad can it be? Not that bad. Immediately dead. Save some for everybody else. 2% crit. Don't like it. %10 crit on my end. Of course, this is no crit. This is the safest one to do first, and yet I don't want to. Steel bow. Got that 2 damage armor piercing. That's not that bad. Oh, I should have put him around the back of him, though. That was not smart. And you missed an 85. Well. One damage hatchet hit? Woo! Haha, look at that EXP. So worth it. Am I really just gonna nickel and dime this guy down? I literally need 5 damage. There's no way he does it. Armor Slayer on Colm? Is that viable? No way, he can't do it. It's a D rank. Damn it. Thought I was cooking. I was wrong, Lucky. Only secret ships in chapter 14 and 19 sold promotion items, it seems. So ones in chapters you do want to try and get. Well. Little late for that one now. There's 2 damage. There's 2 damage. I think we'd try this. Trying to safely feed loot. But it might just have to go to like Artur. Literally need 1 damage. Do I waste Killing Edge on this? Double 12s would kill, but what are the odds of getting 2 crits? 30-30. I don't know. That obviously ain't gonna cut it. I guess we see if, I don't want to risk that crit, though. Alright, let's try Joshua. Alright, that's fine. I hate to waste the Killing Edge, but... it set this all up. How many games in the future will be Switch 1 with Switch 2 upgrades? I would imagine probably just another year or 2. In terms of new releases, if that's what you mean. Even though, like with the 3DS, they wanted you to think the console was still going to be okay for a bit. When the Switch came out, the reality was it had like a year or 2 and that was it. So, all right, we win. Loot level, epic loot level. Let's go. Ooh, was pretty epic. It was definitely a tight spot. I feel the pain of the lost guiding ring. So you know what? I will copy, paste, duplicate. Gonna rename this. Gonna change the text. Deaths. Torch House Man. And guiding ring. There we go. Now we're honest. Oh, I gotta put it somewhere else. There we go. Now it's correct. People were still making games for 3DS up until 2023. Yeah, I guess that is probably true. But it was a dead console at that point, right? Like, probably just a very small select few games. And still, that was kind of after even Nintendo gave up on it. $5X. Is this what I think it is? What is this? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renee. That's one of the copes that I have, Kevin. It's possible. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. His name is Orson. Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment? It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape and we're running low on food. We could probably restock at a nearby village, but it'd be really cool if they gave you, like, you had to do this map with, like, 5-use swords and lances. It's not the case, I don't believe, but that'd be cool. No, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I guess Kyle's just a strong silent type here in the corner. Word of mouth has it the invasion of Renee has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen. So soon. Ford, Kyle. Our mission here is to harry the troops to distract their eye. Hopefully we'll be able to give my father and Eirika time to escape. Aha. No, we press onward. We're going to capture Renval. What?
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, literally, what? So this is Renval, is it? All right, let's go. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? We have an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold? Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please. It's all right. We've heard nothing from home, so what harm could a little reckless besieging cause? Prince Ephraim. Don't worry, I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renval holds an important place in Grotto's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grotto will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back.
Oh no!
I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Eirika. It's unfortunate that that's too late, because Eirika's long gone, and so is Fado, I think. Although we haven't seen the cutscene where he dies yet, so maybe he's still alive. I understand what you're saying, but can we do it at our current strength? The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening. You have a point. I'm sure Renval won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. What have we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go? Yes. If we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir. Whew. Look at them all. Woo! Now that's epic. All right, we're not doing this. I just want to see him fight in combat with the Regan Leif. Zhuge Liang for sure. From the Warrior series. He's a strategic genius. What are we talking about? Ford looks more brown to me. What? Volta! Volta, put your dick away, Volta. Nor if he's been to OK Buddy Chicanery. Doncho said, I honestly would rather have a new Fire Emblem game over a remake for the first Switch 2 game. Maybe that's just me. I do think that would make more sense. Yeah, but I don't know if that's what they did or what they will do. We'll have to see. Always love that animation. It's like he measures exactly how much he needs to stab them with it before it goes in. But with that said, this is where we're going to wrap things up tonight. Thank you guys so much. I went over an hour and 20 minutes later than I should have, but it was fun. I hope you had fun with me. I certainly did. And then next time we ever play this, we get to come back to basically the most epic chapter. So that's cool. Thank you guys. Thank you, Lena, Mercenary BDU, Mitch. What's up, Mitch? I did not pre-order the Switch 2. I'm going to wait, Mitch. I really hope that Fire Emblem doesn't launch this year and then I can't get one. But I'm not going to go there. So, but yeah, no, I did not pre-order. Rip the 24-hour stream dream. Doncho, I have work tomorrow at like 9 a.m. to wake up for. Thank you, Mary Sue. Thank you, Jonathan Rios. Thank you, Valens. Ludicryogen. Nop. Norafi, Yugo Kenji, Gabe Ruiz, Dota. Who else? Rob, thank you, Rob. Bright Sky. Elvia was here. Jamie. DW. Thank you. Terra Earth. Thank you. Cow Alley. Cheers, guys. Captain Nando. Thank you as well. Thank you for becoming a sub, a Prime sub. Appreciate you. Kevin, thank you. I will see you guys on Monday for some more genealogy, and then we'll do something probably a little different next Wednesday, but we will do something. Shh. No Switch 2 FOMO. Happy thoughts, says Yugo Kenji. I agree. Good luck if you're pre-ordering. I hope you get it. I'm going to wait, and hopefully everything will be fine. And hopefully Japan won't run out of the plastic required to make it like what happened with the Wii. Or at least what they said happened with the Wii at some point. BBQ incoming. Yeah. Monday is going to be a big genealogy stream. It's a big moment. So that should be very interesting. But appreciate you guys. Thank you. I will see you all later. Good night, everybody.